Here we go again with another maximum difficulty challenge on Endzone, a world apart. So let's see if we can get wrecked again. That looks pretty decent. Water's right there. Place to build out. Sure. Festa Chapel? No. Radfair? No. Donford. The Confines. Quietus. Rustfield. Cinders. I actually would have taken Cinders. Because that's what it's going to be. Definitely not a New Hope. Ashshore, maybe. Cinders, yeah. We'll take Cinders. Because that is most likely what we're going to end up as. Cinders. And again, the intro where they are dead wrong about our chances of survival.
This looks like a good place to settle.
Yeah, I don't think you're a very good judge of places or character. Oh. First things first. Let's get our water situated. Jetty. Cistern. It looks like this is going to be our initial food and scrap area. We do need some sorts of food. We do need to get one of these. I do also prefer fishing, but fishing tends to have some issues later. Not as efficient as some of the other methods, but can be placed right here. And we need somebody to gather wood and scrap an area. And that's going to be here. Why not? We'll put 5 people tasked to building. And go! Let's get it done. I just woke up. I have bedhead, and that's okay. All the little kitties are standing around, idling, living their little kitty lives. All right, we got food and water. So let's take all these builders for now, or most of them, and put them on food, water. That should be enough to stabilize our food and water while we build a storehouse. Can we build a food point? Might actually work early, but not having the best time with it. We need to build the storehouse first because we are going to die without it. Just flat out. All right. We will simply die without this storehouse, and I want to leave a little bit of room to walk, but all in all, that's where I want it, right there. Otherwise, people have to walk a very far way. Shoot, let's put 2 builders on this. You know, I'm gonna scrap for that. Whoops. Guess we're putting 1 builder on it. At least we are not too far from the bus this time. I had some starts we were like way over here. This so far away. We gotta get this up because, well, we're not gonna have enough food if we don't to survive a drought. There's a drought coming right up, which is rough. It can't be helped. So let's just get it done. And are we done yet? We're pretty close. I still want to grab all the resources from here so we don't have to come back. Alright, so this is finally coming. Means it's time to build a scrapyard. And I kind of want to build it all in the same area so that we can take advantage of the storehouse. But I also want to build the wood a little closer. I don't know, we'll see. Build the scrapyard here. We obviously need more wood to scrap for, but we can start pulling from here now. That'll be okay. We'll just start grabbing everything. Because we are now out of water. But these guys are all building. You guys are all builders. Well, not all of you, I guess. The room is online. Okay. People don't have to walk far. Just need to survive this little area now. Storeroom, and then Forester's Lodge, and then we should be in the clear. Provided we don't get a bunch of radiation at first. It's been looking like we're lucky. Alright. Scrapyard online. So let's go ahead and put some of that guys in play. Again, I want to grab from a little farther away first. So let's do that here. Let's get the scrap intact. Do want to build a Forester's Lodge. Alright, so let's remove this. Put a Forester's Lodge in play. Leaving some room for people to walk around. Do that, I think. Then we'll just forest this whole area up around here. Around here. Hey, look, we got a lot of scrap. Crash plane. Well, that's a lot of scrap. 300. Gas station ruin. This is a good amount of scrap inside. I'm going to clear this out over here. Maybe a little bit over there. So later on, when the radiation is super duper high, getting scrap becomes a major pain. Major pain. What we need for this really is just collect some wood. Don't gather a little bit of wood here. 16 ought to be good enough. 20 in reserve. Yeah, we only need 4 wood, in all honesty. We'd like to take as little of this as possible. So, let's go take this one over there. Alright. You guys go get that wood. We'll finish building this. We need the water to come back real soon. We should still be okay. I hope we don't lose anybody, but, you know, you never know. Okay. We got enough of that now. So I'm going to take this one off. Put everybody on builder for now. Get this one up and online. Alright, we need that water to come back. So I'm going to actually put some of these guys ready to go when it comes back online. Because we got to immediately pull out. Yeah. I'm not very good at that one though. Okay, now we're just going to stabilize a little bit with some. Getting some stuff here. If we lose a child, it's really, really, really bad. Okay. Water's back. Food is back. Gotta max out on this. And we're in a holding pattern for a little bit. Okay, we should come out okay on this. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Barely. Alright. Good. Let's go ahead and make sure we cut down and forest this whole area. I wanna keep this nice and tight and our resources inside this little area. Because we have plans on how we're gonna control radiation. And we're gonna keep everything nice and tight. Tight. Alright, so the waters are unlocked. I'm going to start assign one to builder. building some cabins because we need some babies. So let's get these cabins built. And we'll build them over here to start with. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I need to build them in blocks of 4. So the one that starts over here needs to start like this. There we go. About 4 cabins to start with. Actually, maybe 5, 6, or 7. Alright, so we got our ranks of cabins, and I wanted them somewhat close to the work areas. So add another builder for now, and we're also going to need hunting. A lodge is something that we have to absolutely get. Where the hell are the animals at? We got some roe deer here. We got roe deer and goats on this map. And nothing's where I want it to be. At least there's deer over there. So, I'm going to go ahead and place this here. For now. We have access to some deer. We don't really need the hunting lodge very long. We do need it in the short term. And I guess we got too much on that. Another person on scrap. While we don't have radiation peeking in. That would be bad. Okay. Alright, so we're approaching 2,000. I'm so glad we got this out because this is what is going to make us survive the food. And we have to start making babies real soon. And this is probably the amount of houses we're actually going to have for a very long time. And we're going to build 2 recyclers as well. Because why not? Because we need plastic and cloth. We need cloth for the shelter we need to build for long-term growth. We need the plastic for the irrigators. We are absolutely going to have to use. So we can drop down to 2 water carriers now. And more scrap and more wood. Because we need to build these cabins. Okay, so 3 wood, 3 scrap. That should be good for a while. And luckily this run we've not had a problem with getting wrecked by radiation. Last run we already had radiation. They're almost green. I was like, whoa, it's crazy. We will end up needing a second cistern also. I have learned this, that 1 cistern is just not enough. $2,000 water is not enough. We really need like 4, and I can't afford to get into charcoal burning and all that other jazz. Alright, so we can put him on hunt and capture because that's really what we want. We get some of these roe deer in. And I don't think we need so much on wood. Let's put 1 on hunting. Getting this full of animals is going to help out a lot. And that's not getting done. And in fact, none of you get any of those, period. It's not how we're controlling things. We had the recyclers done. So during the times of drought, we pretty much gather recycling. When it's not drought, we are going to be Got any food? And honestly, I really just want him to capture. I don't really want him to kill. I need him to have 2 of each animal. And that's better. All these happy little trees coming up now. Another house, that's great. And more babies are rolling in. 7's about the number I want to have. 4 houses, just enough to keep our population stable and growing on a very slow arc. And I need someone back on water because we need to make sure this is maxed. You're full there on that. Alright, let's go get you to get some goats. Where are the nearest goats at? Guess over here. Go get some goats. Alright, so the drought's here. All you guys are off duty. And you guys are on duty. Ooh, wait. Hunters are still on duty. What you talking about? Okay. But builders, you're on lock now. And we're going to gather some resources. I don't need too many foresters now. Do need to start getting this banged out. Just need 10 of this. And then we'll work on metal and then plastic. I want to get those pastures up. So I'm going to go to planning mode for a bit. And we're going to put our irrigation plants. Yeah. And I think here's a good place. And probably about right around here. That looks good. This is 2 of each animal now. Almost. Well, I guess it's got it on lock right now in the last one. So, once it's in there, I will go ahead and I guess to finish the task first. So let's take 1 hunter off for now. Then we'll put this towards hunting and capturing. So we got 2 cisterns now. And you're going to see how important that is when there's a double drought. When there's a single drought, it doesn't matter that much. But when there's a double drought, we absolutely need that much. And how are we doing on scrap? Almost got this all done. Good. When we're not making tools, we save a lot of scrap. Out of planning mode. Okay, so the water's back. Means people need to get back on the water. Water carrier. And we have 2 each. I think you're bringing it back right now. Yeah, so we're going to end up putting a bunch of guys back on Fisher. I still want to build up the raw resources. We can always, you know, build stuff or sort stuff when we have it, but this is going to be a real premium later. We can can do a better job of this. Yeah, there we go. Get all that scrap. Looking good. Alright, so the water's going back up. And we don't really need this many, but I mean, I want to save up lots of water. The double drought is the worst for us. So let's go ahead and put one on. Actually, we don't have any building to do, so put them both on refining. Let's get this knocked out. We're gonna prepare for housing, and then we gotta prepare for more food before we do anything. So recyclers. We've already got the animals in the pens for each one of these. Remember, we're supporting double the amount of people we had as well. Alright, it's looking like we're done with this very soon. That to metal, and this to metal. We need to bang out about 12 metal right now. We got the 10 cloth we needed. And we're going to end up building a shelter. Probably about right here. Is where I wait we're going to put it. We're going to end up putting fields here. Or maybe even the pastures. I don't think I want to put pastures here. I want to leave this fields open. So we're going to end up putting orchards there. But I got to make sure also to... Let's just put an orchard down now. We're not really using farms. Per se. And hopefully we can do 16 by 16. That one's in the way. Never mind. Hold on here. Can we get it through here? I think so. We can do a 14 by 15 this way. That's a pretty reasonable sized field. I think we'll do that. And then we'll do another orchard here that's a bit smaller. This way we'll keep this whole area clear. And we'll make some peach trees there. And we're just going to get ready for more of a long-term situation. Eventually we're going to have irrigators all over this place. We need to get the pastures down. But that's a little further on. Okay. Looks like we're going to have the 12 metal we need really soon. And you're on building, buddy. Congrats. As long as the radiation doesn't come in too soon, we'll be fine. The orchard doesn't require a ton of maintenance. Which is like why I like having it. Okay, this storeroom is full. That's fine though. When we're starting to build this stuff, which means it's going to empty out pretty quick. Alright, so the metal is done for now. Now we need plastic. Lots of plastic. Oh, so much plastic. This shelter is what we need to get done now. Can't have people homeless. And we'll keep cycling out for the old and infertile as they get older. Oh, let's put the hunting back to this area. Alright, so the scrapyard is almost done getting this stuff. And the radiation is starting to creep in some places. We need a little bit more time, but not much. I like to grab some of this scrap first and save this scrap for later. And here comes the double drought. in a few seasons from now, which is now you understand why I actually put this other cistern down, because another drought gets here, we have big problems. But after this is built, he's going on water. You're on water. You're now on water. Congrats, boys. And this one needs less workforce than the other one. So, let's try and keep this at 1 for now, because they tend to drink from the closest well. I want 5 people doing this well. Maybe 1 for now. We can adjust this too later on. Alright, so now I just want to get up resources so we can build these. And I think I want to focus more on scrap, because again, the radiation will be coming in soon. Alright. We're okay on food. For now. During this drought is when we'll start to build some of these irrigators. For now, we're going to make sure that we have enough water. And about 4,000 water is enough to get through 2 droughts very easily. And the orchards are good. It takes a while for these to come up online, but once they're online, they produce a lot of food. And a little bit of wood, too. Alright, so that scrapyard area is done. Now we can start pulling from here for a bit. Oh, another thing we got to consider here is we need to make sure we have enough herbs on hand. So an herbal hut down here, pretty important. And I need to make sure and build it within this radius. I don't want to build it there. We're going to have to build it like right around here. This looks fine. Build it like right there. Okay. We have to build it around here so that it's still in the radius of this irrigation plant. And you'll find out the reason for that in a bit. Okay. So right now we're in a bit of a holding pattern while we gather materials and water and food. The one thing we do need to get up is another storeroom. And where do I want to put that is the question. Or do we even care? Because frankly, we're going to be using a lot of this very soon. Alright, we're full up on water. So we drop this down to about 4 and put 3 guys on builder. And we'll start to build these irrigation fields. Oops, did not mean to do that. That back online, please. Okay. Let's build both of these. Alright, so we have irrigators in play. Alright, so the drought's here. We need these guys. The herbs are going to stick around for a little bit. which is fine. We can gather a little bit from there. It's time to build the pens right after this. We need to make sure we know where we can put this. So the overlap is there and there. We're going to need something that covers like this area. This covers all the way down here. And one covers here. About right there, I think. Right? Here, here. Yeah, that's good. See if we can build the pasture here. No. Build it up here, though. Let's do that. First pasture is going there. And that'll cover most of it, so that'll be fine. Let's get that done. Alright, so we're out of herbs too. So hunters, you're in play. And builders, you're going to build everything up. And this is why we saved up a bunch of water for... Oh, this irrigator needs to go on low. Both of them do, actually. We can't be burning too much water on these. So we should be getting this up short order. Okay, so we got our first pasture. We only need one herder on duty for quite a while. And let's build roe deer first. And we want to get the second pasture online now too, while we have the time. So that one's going to go about right here. And which means we're eventually going to need another irrigator. But actually, we don't have to turn these on right now. In all fairness, until the radiation gets here. Because this will actually stop the radiation from coming in. Yeah, it is good for the soil, but we're running orchards. They don't need a ton of water. And this is going to be the goats. Goat McGroat. And we're going to put one more herder on duty. In this one. And this is where we're going to stay for a while. We got to be very, very careful with this, though. That they do not... that we do not... not ever have a herder on there, because we'll lose everything. Everything. Gents. Alright, so we got 733. Should be enough. We got water in the pasture. Both pastures. Everything's looking fine now. Check on the radiation. And you see what I'm talking about getting through the drought? We're gonna barely get through it. Okay. This is the rate of population that I want. We lost somebody to old age. So the old guard is dying out, which also means that we need a cemetery. And again, we can't really place it too far away. Because we will end up... let's just see what he died of. Yeah. Died of old age. That's good for us, really. If we don't get a cemetery out, we're going to end up having disease. Which is really bad. Alright, so we need to go back into planning mode a little bit. And we're going to find out where we're going to put this... the irrigation plant. This one does around to there. And this one is going to do this covered. And there has to be some overlap or else they won't work right. Down to there and there. So we need something that covers around here, I think. And that's not going to work because there's going to be a little bit of radiation there. I don't want any radiation in here. Maybe like this. Alright, that works. Means we can put the cemetery nowhere over here, actually. This will be more production. Alright. So, what we got over here? Means you need one that comes around this way. And this point right there is where we need to get. So, I think this is what we want to do right there. So yeah, that way, and that way. I feel like there's just a tiny bit there. We move this over just a little bit. Here, maybe. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, let's get the cemetery up and operational. Kind of want it a little farther away if possible. Alright, so we'll put it right there. Nice and out of the way. And we will build that now. I don't want any dead in the streets. We have big problems if there's dead people. I don't want them out the bus either, because I don't want them going over there. Okay, the water is back. Means that we need to be on water carriers. One builder is fine. Hunters, you go to fishers. Scrap wood, you go to fishing. And that should be really okay for a bit. And go ahead and pump this back up for a while. Because we need to take care of this. And this. Okay. That should be good. We can never run out of water at this point. Especially these pens. Right, and the builder, well, you're going to be mortician for a bit. Oh, herbalist. We need those guys on duty too. We don't really need this right now. Actually, I do want a scrap collector. Since one just came of age, we want to keep banging out scrap as much as we can. But at least the mortician's on duty. And once he takes care of this body, we can put him back to another task. Next thing we're going to need is charcoal. Alright, 2 goats. The roe deer are pretty close to starting to pay out. Water's under control. Food is under control. I believe people are still dying of old age. That's okay. Mortician is taking care of 3 people. Excellent. And we'll put this on none for now, but we want to get someone in there to actually fill it up with water. What we can do is take this one and put the workplace to 0 for now. Look at those little orchards. They're going to be producing real soon. And once these orchards and these pastures start producing, they're just really super efficient. Exactly what we need. Alright, it's time to move the old and infertile into here. And make way for some more family-oriented couples. Because we still need this birth rate to climb just a bit. And it looks like the mortician is going to be at work for a while because people are dying of old age. They lived long lives, and that's great. Got the herbalist in play. We want to keep our herbs at a good stock because their health will drop over time, regardless. How many herbs yet? Okay, the most important thing is we get this water back up at all times to max. Dang, it's still banging out plastic. We make sure you get all this stuff done. These irrigators are probably the most important things we can have right now. Let's turn that off. And put one on. Oh, guess we need that fisher. I don't think we need an irrigator right now. Fisher's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put our food up higher. Yeah, I don't care about building any of this stuff, really. If we have a problem with confidence, we'll build the campfire, but frankly, I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay, there's no more dead bodies right now, so mortician, go collect some scrap, please. And we'll build more once the drought hits. Yay, their herbs are back. Alright, we are fairly good on the workforce situation. On the water situation, so let's drop it back down a little bit, put them on builder. They're building stuff. We probably need 3 on duty, in all fairness. Okay, well, I guess we're not having any on duty now. So, no water carriers, no fishers, max hunters. We already have 4 builders, so foresters and scrap collectors. More scrap than forest. We tend to use more wood, but scrap is harder to get later. So, getting as much scrap stored up now as possible is pretty important. Okay, so they should be able to build that good. So we want to make sure we can get these online. And we're a bit short on plastic. That's okay. It's not a huge deal. Pastures are paying out. The roe deer one is. The orchards are paying out. So we have so much food now. We don't have to have so many people on fishing now. We can actually build up resources. Herbalists are done for now. Let's go ahead and back those off. Herders, like I said, we have to keep this water pens full at all times. You can get away with 1 each, but you got to be real careful about watching them. All right. Let's get these built. And this is about the population that I want to stay at for a while. We get a large settlement, the raids get bad, and the dust storms are really, really debilitating. With this kind of setup, we can stay this way for quite a while. Okay, so the rain is back for a bit. We could do another drought coming up. So you guys get back on water. You back on fishing. And you guys back on fishing. And that should be actually enough. We have enough water stored up. Charcoal's next. So let's prepare for that. I would like to get the scrap here cleared out, actually. We kind of need this building space. And we want the charcoal kiln right here, next to the wood, and near here. And this might be a good time for a campfire. In all honesty. Well, maybe. That's a definite maybe on the campfire, folks. We build it over here. I think we'll do that. Actually, I can't do that. It has attractiveness on it. Gotta build it around houses. We got another dead body to pick up. We're down to 1,000 water. That ain't good. I am very greedy for scrap. Very, very greedy for scrap. And I need to put somebody on that. Why are we so low on water now? It's just that many people? Probably, that was probably the case. Alright, so, I don't want them to fill this up yet. We may need this water to get through this. Alright, we have enough plastic for this irrigator. Alright. It's possible we would lose a little bit here. I'm trying to avoid this, but I don't think we quite got enough up. We're not. We need a storeroom is the problem. So let's build that. Temporary storerooms kind of need all over the place. You don't ever want anyone having to walk far. It's already a storeroom. That's pretty close to a storeroom-ish. So let's build it. Not there. Kind of bad. Guess we're gonna build it right here. I didn't want to really build it here, but it's looking like this is gonna have to do. Because it needs to be in this general location. And if they can't store the food here near the fishing hut, they're gonna have to travel a long ways to get it. So let's get that done. And this is why our water production also goes down if we don't have them, and then have the ability to eat really close. I could raise that now. I think I will. Oh, you're not planning mode, please. Alright, we might end up losing a few people here. If we don't lose the animals, we'll be fine. Alright, so... Alright, this is back, which means that you instantly all need to be on this. Okay. And that should right the ship for a bit. We're very lucky we haven't had any radiation for a bit. Alright, and this one's out of scrap. That's great. Okay, the radiation is starting to come in. So let's move the scrap over here. And we gotta turn all these on. All these on low. Irrigation network, activate. We need 5 irrigators. Means we need the charcoal up like now. Alright, we have to do some reorganizing here. We got that up. We can put this guy in scrap. But he clears out this here first. Specifically this piece right there. Because if we get contaminated water in, then none of this will work. We have to have clean water here. You'll see that these irrigators start to push back this radiation. Like so. Yeah, they use a lot of water. But they're going to make sure that we're clean. Okay. So we're done with scrap for a little bit. And we need to build a charcoal kiln. So we need to upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. There's the charcoal kiln. And we're going to actually put irrigators in this forest area so we have access to wood. Alright. You see these irrigators start to really push back this radiation. Which is what we need. Oh, gotta put one on herder. Gotta make sure those herders are up. We start losing these. The roe deer all died. That's fantastic. Dang it. That's the problem with playing on a very fast speed. We're gonna end up having to capture more roe deer. That's a big hit right now. We actually kind of have to fix that as soon as possible. Alright, we don't need any more refiners right now. What we do need to do is get this charcoal online and running. So, charcoal on, and then we'll put this other one on Hunter. Yeah, and we're on top of this. Exactly what I was saying. Because, if this is contaminated water, we have big problems here. But we can't stop collecting, though. That's the issue. So, I would have liked to get the charcoal up a little bit sooner, but we didn't. So, probably going to take on a little bit of radiation. Overall, it's not going to be too bad, though. And let's get all settlers sit there. Okay. And now we have everyone who's childbearing in these. And this will keep our population pretty steady. Next thing we want to do, obviously, is upgrade both of these. And we have the plastic to do so, because we've been saving it up. We just need the charcoal, which is coming out in fairly quick fashion. We make 6 at a time, and this only requires 8 to upgrade. Because if these fill up, and honestly, we should probably take the irrigators off until we get this done. Those fill up before we get this water situation taken care of. We are going to be in... These aren't going to push radiation back. So they work autonomously once they're filled. And we have them filled with decent water. Good enough space there. Oh, I lost another herder. That's actually okay with that pasture, I think. These are all food, though. We should grab now. These are going to be coming up real quick. We are going to need to have herbalist on duty again. Because we need to keep our people healthy. Okay, we're in a drought now, we are. So water carriers, don't worry about that. Herbalist for a little bit, no fishers. The rest I'm building. We're not collecting scrap now, because I don't want them going down the radiation. Herbs are another thing which we need. Okay, so we can turn this on. And this is getting built up now, so we'll turn that on. Okay. Ooh, I hate that very much so. We get some broken things to take care of. But that's fine. We have enough scrap, so this ain't gonna be too much of an issue. They're gonna fix this stuff real quick. We have 16 builders in a drought. We'll be fine. See? And this is the problem with getting too big too early. We wouldn't really have the resources to manage this. Looks like the water is coming back real shortly. Yeah, and everything's pretty much fixed. The radiation, once it's pushed back, can stay back for a while, but it'll slowly creep in again if we don't put these on duty. Okay, so can't really turn them on yet because we can't afford the water. But now that we got 20, we'll absolutely be able to afford everything. Okay, so let's put these all on water. And in all honesty, probably don't need any fishermen for quite a bit. I might want to put 1 or 2 on just for efficiency's sake, but water is going to be the primary thing that we want to get now. And let's put these on irrigators for now. And we got roe deer again. And they're all paying out now. So these are enough to actually feed the whole colony with 2 herders. 2 herders feeds the entire colony with the orchards, I mean. Okay. And the irrigators should be pushing back any radiation soon. And now all of our water is clear. And we're in a good spot. Our radiation is fairly low. And we will slowly grow up. Yeah, look at that. We have dead people? We do. We gotta make sure and keep this in check. Because if we get too many dead people lying around, we're gonna get disease. Okay, decon kits are next. Because if we get any fish, we need to make sure that everything's clean. It's gonna request that soon. So, logistics decontamination posts. We can put this anywhere, really. We have space. I want to use it where there's like an odd amount of things. Like over here somewhere. Yeah. Where I'm probably not going to put anything else. That's probably pretty decent. Because you can move the field of decontamination around. Yeah, we'll put it there on the edge of this. Okay, we're finally building up some decent water. Having 10 carriers at a time is some good. And let's get this built. Still gonna need a bunch of charcoal burners. That doesn't change. Still need to make more plastic. That doesn't change. Because in order to expand now, we basically have to build an irrigator. And they slowly, ever so slowly, will be creeping up in kids. I may want to think about building a school soon. These will each hold 5,000 water. So that we'll be able to hold 10,000 water for droughts, which will be enough for a fair amount of time. No, they're not. We're doing fine with the water. Shoosh. There, water boy. Okay, herbs. Getting an herbalist on duty or several is pretty important. We want to get this maxed out for anything. As long as we have water and food, we are immune to most other things. Now, the raiders, Yeah, they're terrible, and we can't really deal with them right now, but we can just pay them off for a fair amount of time. Okay. So I want to secure our source of herbs next. So I want to make sure that we have all of this covered. The next irrigator, we're going to go back to planning mode again. It'll be around here somewhere, I think. So the weak point is now right here. Right here. That seems fine. As we get more people, we can get more refiners on duty, etc., etc. Okay, so in a drought, oh, you guys are off. You guys are on. Oops, I want max forgers and max scrap collectors, max refiners, and the rest of you guys on builder. That sounds good. That seems good. Do we have any extra animals? I like to have some in the pen for new pastures. And we're going to be running on pretty much pastures for a while. At least until we get the full layout of what we want. We also may want to just do some forestry. And just reforest things. Which I think is what we're going to do for a bit. Just do it right now. And on farmer on duty, that has to change. And a herder died. Okay, did we lose anything? No, we didn't. So got that fairly quickly. This will ensure any food we get in is just taken care of. We will eventually move to like 4 of these hours. For now, 2 is fine. I'm gonna actually turn this one off for a bit. Since the radiation isn't even close. This one too. That'll help save some water. Not that one, but definitely this one. And this one. Yeah. I'm going to keep this one on over here for now. Actually, it's receding. We can turn it off for a bit. They use a lot of water, but, I mean, what else are we going to do? Okay, so the water's back. You guys are all back on duty. And I think we're just going to put them all on there for now. Just going to leave the herbalist on there for a bit. Actually, I'm going to put one more on there. Yeah, we just planted a bunch of forest. So we have access to a lot of wood now. And we're holding steady. We're just gaining ever so slowly. And this is manageable. We can manage this for a very, very long time this way. Okay. Water heading back up. Kind of want even more water, but I need to make this stuff. Okay, so here comes the radiation again. Means that we got to turn some, at least these outward ones back on. And this one. And that's how we fight radiation, pretty much. With clean water. And hopefully we can get this one up. And we're going to be a while before we have enough plastic for that. We need irrigators. You can leave this one off for now. Not worried about that one either. Where's the other one we have? This one. Probably gonna need to turn that on very soon. Okay. So we're gonna keep expanding out till we have access to enough space to build and good resources. Okay, we're missing a herder. That cannot ever happen. Ever. This is our entire lifeline right now, these herders. They will support this entire population indefinitely, provided we just keep 2 on. But if we lose these animals, then we just die. Okay. We just kind of built up enough plastic now to take care of that one. We just need 1 more. That'll make this whole area safe for herbs and wood. Probably end up making a couple more cabins after this, because I think we can support just a bit more. And let's put this down to 3. Then we can start building this. Okay, so we need to put the water back on here. Gotta be real careful here. The radiation will creep in real quick. Doesn't seem to creep into pens. Maybe that's because they store water on there. They seem to be pretty naturally immune. I'm going to take a little bit of radiation getting this up, but shouldn't have too much of an issue after it is. We have a lot of water stored up there. I don't know why we're using less here. Maybe it's the kids are taking it to the house. Alright, so this one will be online. Once we get kind of a swath built here, we'll be able to access the scrap too. But the goal here is to maintain as little radiation as possible. Okay, so put this on low again. Nothing from rainwater. And this is going to open up this whole area and make all these herbs safe to get. Okay, when we build up more, we're going to go ahead and put one over here too and open up this area. This will give us access to more water later on also. Okay. This is how we push back radiation. So we have this whole area that is basically radiation free. See, none, despite the fact that there's radiation everywhere around us. And that's why we built up all this scrap a bit earlier. I think we can handle just a little higher growth rate. So let's go ahead and put in a couple more cabins. One there. And probably one here. And one here. A few more. I like to put them near places where they can work. So this on online. And this one online. This one online. And look how much food we're generating. That is super awesome. That means we're going to be able to deal with the raids for quite a while. Okay. I'm going to put another person on herbalist. We're a little bit short there. We want to keep this supply pretty much as high as possible, because we have a lot of water to use. And before we move up in population, the next thing we're going to do is make sure that we have enough secure water source. So the irrigator here, and then more water. But we are approaching enough plastic for that. The good news about having these recyclers here is that when we're ready to switch over to something else, we have them available. We might want to consider also putting another pasture in play. We are going to be trading. That is going to be probably our main vehicle for getting a lot of resources later. And the trading post is fairly easy to get online, just requiring some cloth. Since we have an abundance of water and food, we can trade it off a bit later. Okay, so we're losing some radiation, so we'll put this to none, and none, and keep that online for a bit. This can go to none. Save us a bit of water. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think irrigating this area makes these herbs stay longer, but don't quote me on that. I am not sure. Okay, more water carriers. Yes, I know we're approaching 10,000, but that's fine. Let's take out a planning mode. That should have been built already. Okay, so the next irrigator is heading over here. So we have these overlap there, but they have a weak point right there. So that's where we need to make sure our irrigator stops at. The water doesn't matter. You can't, you know, save it from the water. But I guess the smelt doesn't matter either. So we'll put it there. Just want to check this out. Okay, so this, yeah, definitely overlaps. We have a little bit actually there that's a problem. So let's move it up a little bit. We were out right there. So I want to make sure, because they frequently will travel along the shoreline. Okay, that's good right there. I like that. I'll check our herders and our farmers. And we'll go ahead and put more goats in play. And that'll provide even more food. Okay, once this is situated, we'll build enough plastic to build 2 more towers. And then, for a while at least, we won't be doing a lot. Here's the first raid. So let's just pay tribute. And we have the food, so that's why we saved up a ton of resources to pay this off. So we got to keep our scrap and wood up in case we hit another dust storm. I know it's kind of expensive, but we need to make sure everything is repaired because things will get destroyed during dust storms. And it is not good, folks. And we can actually turn a lot of this stuff off. And make sure that they, have water in them, but we don't have to have them constantly running if there's no radiation coming in. Okay. Looking pretty good. Housing's on point. Let's go ahead and do our little shuffle here. So we can get the very old adults all in here. And we don't want too many children. And this is about the amount of children I want now. We move from 40 to 50 or 60. And do need to get another irrigator on duty. And we're going to put this at none for now. During the next drought, actually right now we should probably collect scrap. Now that we have a chance. And let's see how far we can collect scrap from. We can collect scrap way over here. Let's do that. The farther we can collect scrap from, the better. Okay, I do not need as many charcoal burners on duty now. So let's actually put one back on Forester. And put on cut down and reforest. Because we have a nice lush forest now. We can afford to do this. There is absolutely no radiation in the area. And 13 seems to be the number we need to keep there. Getting scrap for later is probably the most important thing we can do now. For water towers, I think we need 8 per tower. 12 per tower. So we need to build up 24 of this. So that we can continue to grow. No from rainwaters, none there now. Okay, so they're all full. Once they're all full, we don't actually have to keep people on the irrigators. So let's go ahead and collect some more resources. And maybe build out a little bit more. Decon, we need to make sure that this is over here. Okay, so even if we do get anything in that's contaminated, it's not going to be a big issue. Okay, there's one water tower. We're going to put these guys on builder and start building these water towers and jetties out. We need one jetty over here. Come on, you little jetty. Okay, that's fine right there. And then we'll build a couple water towers. And this should slot in there nicely. It does. And I want to make sure they have a little space there. I'll build as close as I can here. I want to make sure they have walkways around things. So we're going to put the 2 water towers right there, respectively. Okay, so people are sick. That's okay, though. We have been saving up herbs for this kind of situation. This will also even out the distribution of people that we have while we're in water. So they want us to build a medical facility, which is the next thing we will be building after this water. But the water comes first. Because as we increase in population, we need to move to 50,000. And do we have 3 on here? I think we do, right? Okay, we have 3 herders. Okay. And people are dying off and living, and that's fine. And this is a nice kind of gradual increase. We're not going to build any more houses for a while. We will probably build a shelter over here. Okay, so we got water in all of these. They're all maxed out. This is 150 water per tank. So I always like to keep the radiation thing on, even though we have this kind of haze. Because we need to be able to see when the radiation comes in. Alright, so this water carrier is coming online. I'm going to move these kind of like this, so they only go to this jetty. And this one's only going to this jetty. Okay, looking good. This should start to pay out soon. We're going to have a little dip right now because they're moving animals around. But once these 2 start paying out, then that's a lot of food. And I think, honestly, we should probably put another orchard in play. Let's see if we can get a 16 by 16 up. We get a 13 by 16, and that's pretty good usage of the land. So let's do that. And then we'll stick one of these guys on farmer. Okay. And I want to get as many resources from the scrapyard as we can right now. Because who knows how long we can survive with that radiation. What we're going to do eventually is research. We're going to research the scrap catcher. That'll help out a lot. We do need to get a forum up so that we can get some of the free research. So we got the water carriers up. The logistics is next for trading. And after that, okay, we don't need those right now, I guess. Doing fine on charcoal. Set that to that. Forester. Set this down to 1 dude. Don't really need anything else, I guess. These are all full. Don't need any more living space. We should probably build a shelter, actually. In all fairness, that is going to be next, I think. If I can fit it in anywhere. Can't put it there. People will be pissed. Yeah, I don't think I put it anywhere. We're not going to be able to build a shelter for a bit. My goodness. Okay, let's just get these online. And let's see if we can build. Let's see if we can build the trading post. This is absolutely essential, without a doubt. One of the most important things that we can get, especially early. Being able to because I don't want to have to actually make anything. So being able to trade with Susan for decon, or not decon kits, but metal tools, and trading for radiation suits is going to mean we're going to actually be able to do the expeditions, which we need to be able to do. Because that's how we're going to get a lot of technology. So, trading post and forum, that's next after that. This needs to be going to metal for a bit. And medical center, that's the other thing. So let's build the medical center also. And we can stick this over here, because we can't really stick much else over here. And we'll build it like this. Happy little medical center. Okay, we're getting low on food a bit, but we can rectify that. Put guys on hunter. Herbalist. I don't think we have any herbs right now. Yeah. Stick them off of herbalist. Forester. Man, we are really low on food, and why? These are paying out though, so it's not all dire. Oh, it's because we're in the cycle for the orchard as well. Okay, so yeah, these are on there's about 5 seasons that they don't pay out for, so we have to watch out for that. Okay, so we can put a bunch of guys back on. They'll distribute them through all these now. And we're gonna make sure that filtration is on. But this is we're gonna be able to store up 20,000 water. Okay, and we can put people back on fishing now. So off of wood, onto fish. Okay, that should be good for a fair amount of time. Hopefully people won't get too hungry. I mean, we've gone up to only 54, so yeah, I understand. We could probably build another farm too. Fields are quicker, but orchards are more efficient. But if we're going to do fields, you do small fields. Let's do a small field here. This should help us with disease. Not too much, just a bit. 9 by 10. And then go ahead and let's see what we have to choose from. 2.4 seasons, 3.1 seasons. I usually like the longer seasons, but this is a small field, so we'll choose a shorter season. And the herbs aren't back yet either. Okay. Should be doing fine on the food very, very shortly. This will pull us ahead. That's why we have the stuff here. And we'll put this guy on farmer and put this down to 1. Okay. That should sort the food issue. And also, these were out of season, which is a problem also. So these should be alternating now. This and this. And then this will kind of help short things up. I want to make sure we have our food types a bit higher. And these are paying out again. So, yeah, we took a little dip, but that's not a huge problem. And we can start trading away water here very soon. As long as we don't have to use it for irrigation, we are in good shape. I mean, we could leave this one on, but it's just a bit more efficient, I think, to wait until we actually need it. Alright, so now we have to stabilize a little bit better. And this is going to help out quite a bit. And he should be able to sow this whole field with relatively few problems. And he has to go drink. We do need to get roads everywhere. That is going to be something that we should be doing right now. So let's get on that. And I tend to make the roads along things that we can't possibly build on. Because we never know what we're going to need space for. But having roads here and there are pretty good to have. Speed up the walking times for everybody. Okay, I feel like somebody died. Like I said, we have to make sure we really watch out for some of these things. Okay. Getting the medical center is probably a pretty important thing. And what do we need? We're making cloth, we're making metal. We need metal and plastic for the medical center. I don't think we have enough for any of this, so let's make sure that we get this online first. We can use this to trade for more resources. We get to trade water for things like metal and scrap. And we are doing a really good job with the scrapyard, so we need people back on herbalism. At least 3 for now. And hey, we're getting the trading post up. That's a good thing, folks. Mortician's keeping us secure. We got the radiation problem on lock. Look at that. Season 46 and this level radiation. And we can probably take care of pretty much all the radiation with just tablets that we trade for. Get this down to actually 0. This amount of houses will make sure we stay around 50 people, which is kind of where we want to be. I do want to make sure that we have 20,000 water saved up, but that's a long-term project. Housing, shelters, need more. We need 1 more of these. Where are we going to build it is the question. We could build it over here. Not sure I'm a fan of that. We do need space for industrial stuff. And we have to keep pushing the forest out a fair amount. I don't want to have people homeless, though. They tend to get very upset. Maybe we can squeeze a cabin somewhere around here. You can probably squeeze a cabin over here. Yeah. Just put it right here for now. And that'll have to do. You'll have to make do with that. We're probably ready to go up for a couple more people anyway. Yeah, well, you're never going to get tools, so don't worry about it. Got the mounted bus up. That's going to increase the confidence. 15 kids on the way. Metal and plastic now. So we're off of cloth and back to plastic. But we can't wait till we get the first trader in. And this is what's really going to help us skyrocket. Look at our food is pretty low. It's probably time for another fishing hut, provided we can... Yeah, we can do it over here. 80% only. That's not good. Can we do it over here? Maybe. No. That is kind of unfortunate. We can't go to the fishing hut. We got hunters we're not using, do we? No, we're using the hunting lodge. Let's see where we're at with the food production, actually. Let's get hard data here before we make any decisions. We are consuming more than we're producing. This probably has to do with the fact of these orchards being out of sync. We build another farmer field for some quick food. That would bolster this quite a bit. Our food is somewhat dependent on the drought. What we could do is build a gatherer's cabin. That's probably the best play for us. Build it here. Although I'd like to save this for more recyclers. I'm hesitant to keep building out this way because we won't have anything to gather. I want to build it here because we have some trees there and we can at least use this space for something. Let's build that there and put more guys on water because, you know, water's the lifeblood now. And sometimes we won't be able to get any water for quite a while. So getting to 20,000 water, pretty important. Max farmers, max herders. Okay, we have our first trader. It's Lizzie.
Hey, I hope the sleazy settlement is stuff I can do something with. At any rate, it's your lucky
Okay.
day because
I don't need anything that she has, and we don't have anything that she needs. So, konnichiwa. Peace out. So we make way for the next trader. And that's not a problem. Happens all the time. Whew. It might be time for another irrigator, but we don't really have the room for it. I'm gonna build another cabin. This might be a mistake here. But I think we could probably handle it. Okay, we can build one right here. And we'll do the little shuffle again. Okay, so these are all, mostly. This is an active one. We could have children, but I don't think I want to. Really don't want to deal with kids right now. Any additional boom in population isn't going to be great. School might be something we want to invest in too. I can find a place to stick it. Let me stick it over here. It's fine. Yeah, this will work right there. Ta-da! Okay. That will actually work. More water, please. This will, over time, increase our productivity by a significant amount. Okay, so the medical facility, once that gets online, will be in much better shape. Herbs, how are we doing on herbs? There's not a lot of herbs right now, and I think I have to move this forestry out a little bit. I think I move it out just a bit. Yeah, and let's work on just reforesting. Not cutting down, just reforesting. And this has got to turn back on. And this would probably be safe to do that one too. Okay, so all this stuff has to come back on now. We do not want radiation seeping into this area. Means we're probably going to have to put some people on that. Gatherer's cabin. This looks pretty decent. We can just set this to gather within our little safety zone over here. And there should be enough food to really supplement what we have. And I think, like I said, I want to find out during the next drought whether the irrigators help us out or not with the herbs growing. So there's just enough herbs, I think, to support 3. Maybe only 2, honestly. Let's just put 2 on there for now. More water. Okay, so this is going to be all over the place soon. We're going to turn all these back on. It means we have to staff all these too very soon. We can get away with it for a bit, but when they start to get low, then we have to staff them all. Like on and off, so they get filled. This will be our lead one, I guess. Alright, so scrap collectors, you're off duty. And I need just plastic. So let's build just plastic. Alright, Lizzie again. We got anything better? Okay, not really. But we can give her 1 herb and get some goodwill. Means we're going to need to put a person on logistician, but this is going to be real quick. Okay, we're almost in drought. But look at all this water we got saved up, you know? Look at all this water. We are in drought now. So this is the time where we get to really fix our stuff. And I don't this is a good time to check this. Put the irrigators on duty. Farmers, standers, herders. We can put the foresters on duty. Medic, and we can get everything built that we built very quickly. And the roads. We can get all the roads down too. And I'm just going to go a little crazy with the roads because they're free basically during these times. And you never know how they're going to be used well. And we could probably put the road through here. Fine. Look at these houses. Maybe here a little bit. They have a little extra road there. Definitely over here to this cistern. Or this water tower. A little bit out to there. And there to the forest. Alright. Should be fine on roads, I think. Oh, 1 to the school, too. Why not put 1 out there? Okay. So, let's go ahead and get all that done. We have plenty of water saved up. We're going to go ahead and refill all these irrigators. It's just getting low. And we'll build up everything else we need. Hunters can keep hunting. For now. Pretty soon we'll have to pull them back. We could set them to capture also. But I think it's okay since we have decon kits now. These storerooms should be equipped with both. Alright, so we have our little island right here. And we can put that guy off now. Here. Now, medical facility and the school being up is the next priority. And then, honestly, probably research. So people are dying of old age, and that's okay. Oh, okay. We get to see whether... Well, I think they're still there, so I think it might be true that the irrigators will keep these growing through drought. Yeah, that's probably true. Look, we have moist soil here. We might actually have to turn it up to get more yields, but probably actually handle that. Put it on medium. What happens if we put this on medium? Oh, the overlap, because of the overlap, that's where it is. But if we put this on medium, it's entirely possible. Yeah, look at that. Look at the growth. You can actually have this always forested, always ready for herbs. Okay. So, we're ready for this one, though. We've been ready for this one. We have some broken stuff, but that's fine because we saved a bunch of dudes. A bunch of resources. We have a bunch of builders. And we can just knock this out real quick. This does change the radiation of the landscape, but we don't care. We don't really care at all. This is going to allow us to, I guess, build this full time. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be pretty good and pretty nice, actually. And these can grow herbs even during a drought now. So a little bit extra water is probably worth it. Not so much over here, I think, but other areas, yeah. We could turn the water on for these two, which might be a good idea. I think we'd probably do that. Trade a little bit of water for that. Okay. They've already got most of the essential systems up. And we're slowly growing. We got 66 people now. Okay. We don't have a trade going on. Okay. The next time Lizzie comes, she'll have goodwill and get a better trade deal from her. Yeah, look at that. That's good. I'm not going to worry about this one, but these seem to be doing well. Better soil quality. Okay, so medic. As long as we if we can gather year round, that would be great. Okay, water is back. Let's go ahead and put the water carriers on duty. We have some minor damage here, but it's not too bad. And we will still need everything on. Keep radiation at bay, because it's creeping in. Okay, heck, 2 may not be able to do this. Okay, this is... I can't remember his name. He has metal tools, though.
What a hell of a ride. Me,
but he doesn't often take water.
far and wide.
And we don't have any hearty meals or any of this stuff. So I'm not want to give up plastic for goodwill. I'm just going to send him away. We're really looking for Susan to stop by. In all honesty, that's who we're looking for. Oh, I know we want charcoal right now. Let's rectify that. I know we got a fair amount of charcoal, but charcoal is also one of our lifebloods here. So we need to make sure we stay on top of that. And we got to build up our water carriers again. Forestry. How are they doing here? Okay. So we have a bunch more coming in play. And we could probably actually squeeze out just a little bit more. Maybe not. I think we can probably leave one guy on that. Add more water. We got to get back to 20,000 water as soon as possible. I know it seems like a lot, but it's not. Hopefully we can store some of this medicine up too. Oh, the forum is next. We need to be able to get free research stuff. So the forum is things that don't cost us labor that can add value. Is what we want to have now. Means we need 20 metal. We're going to change one of these recyclers to metal for now. Hopefully we can trade for a lot of the stuff we need with water. Because that's what we really are now. We're a water farm. Okay. At least we got that quest done. And that's going to help out quite a bit. Just want to save up medicine. Keep storing it up. More water, more water, more water, more water, more water, please. And how's the radiation doing? It's okay. I can actually turn this off for now. Maybe not that one. Definitely this one. And this one for now, and this one for now. Yeah, that'll be good. Mortician died. Let's go ahead and replace him. It's odd with Mortician dies. Okay, that should be enough to move the dead bodies. Disease is a big problem. Mortician solves that, though. There's a trader here. Awesome. Lizzie,
What's
yeah.
up, you blinder?
Does have chickens, though. I wonder if she'll take them. In these situations, we can actually get a good deal here. We have this reputation. She'll take anything down to here. I wonder if she'll take that. She won't take that, though. I can't get those chickens. I'd like to get them away, but there's nothing we can do about it. So we're not going to worry about it. More water, please. And it looks like this one, at least. So let's redistribute the workforce. Okay, on food. What do I want the most? That's where I want it to. The herbalist. Although I think we can't even afford 2 herbalists. I think 1 herbalist is probably all we can handle with this. We don't have a lot of forest to work with. But provided we stay on top of the medication production, it should come out okay. We don't have a high population, but we do need is an shelter. So let's work on that. It means we need more plastic. We don't have. We can plan it out. Let's go ahead and plan it out a bit. Well, we don't want to build this way because we do kind of want to build around this way, but we want to keep this forest intact. And we want to build around the lake. We have lots of water sources. So let's build this way. This is the point at which we do there, and this is going to be easy because it's just a straight shot. We'll just build one there. And when we have enough plastic, we'll go ahead and expand. Yeah, we're not building that either. Like, almost never going to build that. It's impossible to keep the tools and the PPE on these people because of they consume too much at this maximum difficulty. It's just impossible. You'll burn through all your scrap so fast. Oh, speaking of scrap, we can actually get some right now. Well, let's get on that. I just want to get some quick scrap while we can, while the radiation is fairly low. Ooh, we have a lot of pissed off. They don't have housing, that's why. And we can't build any more cabins. If our population explodes too fast, we just die. I don't want to die. I want to stay alive. And look at our water. I mean, we are using a lot of water now. But that can't be helped. I mean, we have to. Fairly soon we can pick. Oh, we got a trader. And oh, we don't. She's approaching. No, T-Bear is approaching. T-Bear has some good stuff. Sometimes takes water. Sometimes takes food. So getting this done would be good. A good pickup for us. What you got? Here, medicine and cloth, though. Cloth is something that I'd like to pick up. Not having to make it would be good. I don't want to trade away scrap, though.
But old T-Bear even got much better things in store. I
Like,
know how
we
to
would
make
trade
customers happy.
2 scrap
Take
or
your
what?
time, look around.
One of
I'm
those.
sure
What we
we'll
could
do
do is
business
just
with
give
each
1
other.
scrap and get the Goodwill. She brings more stuff, and we can actually force an unfavorable deal from her later when we need a seed or chickens or whatever. And yes, we don't have. This isn't full up, but we're going to make this an advanced a little bit later, so I'm not too worried about it right now. I've been fairly unlucky with the traders. Well, it's okay though. Alright, this one's getting full too. Let's go ahead and relocate some of these. This one seems to be the main tank. I'm going to keep this full. Okay, that seems to be about where we need to be. Keeping 5 on there, 5 there, 2 here, and then 10 there. So that frees up some extra resource allocations. Well, herbalist seems to be okay at 2. And I really want to store up like lots of these herbs. Keeping your people healthy is so important. And look at that, we have no radiation. But we're at maximum reproduction, really. We could build some decorations, which would actually go a little bit of ways here. Have some extra wood. Build some flower beds. Like around these areas. I think that would improve. And bit far. I want to do it here because we're going to make an expansion down here. But we can probably get away with a couple flower beds here. By a couple, I mean 3. There we go. We're not going to use that space. So we might as well put some flower beds in there. Right? Exactly. Okay. And once we really have the balance of what we're using here, that looks good. That looks good. And that looks pretty good. So we might even be able to go down to 1 there. Free up a little more labor. Now that we have freed up labor, probably put 1 or 2 on gathering. That'll help out here. A couple on gathering means we'll have 2 extra food sources. And we can continue to work on this stuff. 14 plastic, 18 metal. What were we going to build next? Was super important, right? Not logistics yet. Can't remember what we need here. Don't need that or that yet. We need to build this one out. We're getting resources for that. Can't really do any of that right now. Shelter. That's right. This is the next thing. Because we need, don't need so much metal. We need cloth and plastic. Okay. And for the tools and rad suits, we can just trade for them. At some point, there's going to be a favorable trade that will just cost water. That's what we're looking for. So let's put 2 more people back in foresting. And then we need to cut and reforest. And this is pretty much at a pretty good equilibrium now. Put another one on teacher. The kids educated a little bit better. education. Put that on. These things are so expensive. Could build another recycler, which is on the docket. I think we're going to do that now. And we can actually build this here in Recycler Row. You know, it's not too close to any of this stuff. As long as we have a pasture or an orchard in between, we're generally going to be okay. And make sure these are all staffed. Okay, looking good. And this is looking good. Okay, this is Ole. He has food stuff, which we don't really need. I'll give him one medicine and send him on his way. Getting this done right now means that we can... Those are good for a lot of resources later. And let's get this off of planning mode. We need to build this. So let's get these done. And we can build more plastic. I don't know any builders. I'll put some guys on that. And we should get the buildings repaired still. We absolutely do need to get this online now. And let's do the old shuffle. Okay, and we did that. So now we moved all the old adults in here. Young adults, that's fine. We don't really want to go over 75. This is about where the max where we want to be at. Keeping that radiation at bay. Keep getting scrap while we still have a lifeline to it. Yeah. Oops. Eventually this is going to be really hard to get without rad suits. Oh. I want to have to wait till as long as possible. Okay, so we are in the drought again. We have tons of water. Significant amount of food. This is where we build things. That's about all I really need. I'm just going to keep a guy in logistician. Doesn't really matter. I'm really wary about building rainwater collectors because it will cause us to go up. Settlers tend to drink from whatever they can get. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put this on. More irrigation. Stuff growing. Here comes a dust storm. It's okay. So we are in the middle of the drought. And we have lots of resources. And we have lots of builders. So this is not going to take very long at all. We will rebuild this. See how quick this is going to rebuild. And that's the kind of what we want. When I want to see this kind of alternating. People on this, and then they're building up, and they're on back. And we're going to be able to take care of all this real quick. And that irrigator is going to come online real soon. Irrigator. Okay. Oh, well, what you got, Ole? No, we're in goodwill. Don't need any of this. See you later. We're really looking for Susan Melfi. Susan Melfi. Yeah. Okay, water's back. So are we. Max on that. Max on fishing. One on there. And that should take care of most of our problems. Start shooting back up to 20,000. Yeah, they barely even use this unless they have emergencies. That's fine. Actually increases for now. Scrap. How are we doing rad still? Okay, still able to get this scrap, and that's really good. Okay, but maybe not for long. Yeah, we're done with the scrap for that. So, scrap people, come back. I do not want them out in the radiation. And you're in water building. Okay, make sure we turn all these on now. Because radiation is coming in. Get low, get low, get low, get low. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. Keep this one on medium. And this one's on medium 2. Actually, we do this on low while we're in the rainy season. Fine. Okay. And we got this one on low also. So this one is online. Means that we can finally get that shelter up. And let's put it right here. A little space there, I think. Okay. And again, build some road action. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Go ahead and remove that. We'll do this though. And build a little road up like that. Alright. Pretty good. Well, all the other roads are pretty much built. Alright. This guy will have metal. He is going to take wood. Wood is a resource we can trade away. It is renewable. We will get metal. And I will take scrap. And any kind of scrap we can get is something that I want to get. And we'll close that deal with him. That was a good trade for us. People are sick again, but that's okay. We're storing up medicine. Put another medic on duty. Looks like a pretty good idea, I think. Alright. Yep, let's do it. Just gotta produce medicine. We're already on top of it. And we get 80 more medicine. Okay, once the shelter's built, then it's forum time. Because we have the metal now. And that means that I will be producing plastic here on out for quite a while. Cloth, okay, we just need plastic now. So forum. Forum is next. And it is attractive, so we can put near the housing districts. And we're going to put it out here like this. And of course, a road to get out there. And we're going to probably make this kind of a central area where we're going to be putting housing out here, because we're going to be building all the way around this lake. We have plenty of herbs to treat the sick. It's not a problem. Water is going back up. Let's see where we're at. Some of these. This up again. Overall, we're doing fine though. Okay, so we want to move old and fertile in there first, and the rest back to old settler. Okay. All right. So this should keep our population relatively stable, around 80, maybe growing slowly. We don't really any more growth than that, which is why I didn't want to put anything else out. Oh, we have a herder down. That is not good. And we've lost several animals in that pen. We may lose them all. So we're going to get a quick bump in food, but followed by a very big lapse in food. So that's not good. That's why you got to watch those. It's a big problem. Yeah, and this field is just big enough for him to do this by himself. We can actually probably put sugar beets even in the next one, because they take a little bit longer to grow. We're not in a food crunch anymore, so the longer the growing time, the more efficient we're going to be. I got one guy there. Teachers are teaching. And we're pulling ahead on the medicine game. That's good. Alright, let's see what we're at on this. This is a bit of a hit. We will recover though. Next thing we want to want is an actual pasture. I'm probably going to surround this with housing first, and then build more food stuffs around this area. We're going to put probably a fishing hut over here just to augment things. Wherever I can put it most efficient, I think that'll work. And honestly, we're going to put down another water tower in this area. We're not going to use this space for much else. Right there. Because of how it's positioned, but we can put this stuff here. And you make most use of this space. So we put 2 water towers here. In this little area. And have them both in our radiation zone. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do that. That's why we've been saving up plastic. We always want to make sure that we expand out our food and water before we expand out anything else. Because if we have a too great of a population growth and we can't afford people, we will just cause everyone to die. And we don't want that, right? We close that deal. Okay, these are full here. This one's back to full. Ooh, we need to make sure we have decon kits for all this. So time to move this a little bit. To there. Should be good. Yeah, we don't make sure that we have decon kits for everything. And the forum is online. So, decrees. We don't need any decrees, honestly. We don't want to search for survivors. And everything else is going to cost us confidence. We don't need to banish the elderly. Getting down into red confidence would be very bad. Extremely bad. So, we're mostly using this for the quests that are going to pop up.
They say I eat anything. You've got plenty.
We are
I can smell it.
well
Yeah,
prepared for
smell it
this.
all the way.
We have no problem with this. 9,000 water is not an issue. I'm not happy about them walking through this radiation. I might put a building here. Make sure they don't walk through this anymore. See what we can build there. What do we need to build? Another water tower. That would work. Build decorations. We could build a storeroom. That would probably be pretty good. Enough room for it though. I have to build something there. I think we're going to end up building flower beds or something just to block this off. Seems like a bit of a waste, but I don't want anyone walking through here. Oh. Do that right now. We gotta make sure this charcoal's turned on too. Can they walk through there through the flower beds? What I want to know. I don't think so. No, they can't. That's good. That'll help out quite a bit, actually. Let's see what we lost where. But we lost a couple of irrigators. Can't have that happen right now. That cannot happen, folks. Okay. We got both of these up. Means that when the water comes back, we'll be able to really skyrocket water again. And we're going to need to. There's another drought on the way. So all you guys go to water. You guys are going to water. And teacher, you're going to water. Really need to get water up right now. And all these people need to be working most efficiently as possible. Everywhere we can get. In fact, we might want to just put everyone on water right now. Everyone we can spare. Because this drought's going to be rough if we don't get the water up real quick. We might have given away too much water to the raiders, but it really can't be helped. And you go to water too for now. Alright. We have 45 people on water now. 46 people on water. This should absolutely go up high. You don't need the protective clothing. There's no radiation around. You are fine. And look at those flower beds. Awesome. It makes this shelter worth 25. Well, that's a win in my book, right? Okay, so I think we have enough water to get through this. Let's put the teacher back, and put the medics back, electrician back. Just we don't need, and everyone else I'm building. And let's figure out what we want to build. Everything's repaired, right? Yeah, it's all repaired. How is the radiation looking? Pretty grim. But let's keep working around this with refiners back on duty, yeah. And we'll put the wood back on duty. You can never have too much wood. Put up this limit too. And we're going to go ahead and build another irrigation plant then. Be careful that we make sure we have this completely covered. You guys are fine without effectively, I don't know why you're upset. You guys are just fine. Everything is fine. Let's check the forum. Okay, sick outlanders. I don't want them to join the settlement. Feast is something we can do. It gives us instant confidence rewards. If we can get this up to average for this, we'll be in much better shape. Balanced diet's fine. That's something we can complete here naturally with our farming and the gathering and the fishing. I don't want to do this one. This gives you settlers. Don't want any extra settlers right now. Don't have a problem with fertility. We don't have a problem with anything, provided we stay at this level. And this is a good idea, blocking these off, because now the radiation isn't rising. However, getting this done would be nice. And we're going to have just enough water to get through here. So putting 45 people on water may have seemed excessive, but trust me, it's not. And let's put this guy back here, put this to low so we can get this irrigated and open up some more space for us around here. And it is probably also time to build another shelter. And I'm going to try and build it in such a manner that we can take advantage of this forum here. Now, this should be okay. It's a little bit on the outside. Means we're going to have to put another irrigator down, but that's okay. We have plenty of plastic now. Well, let's actually fix this. The weak point goes to here, and this one goes to here. So this area here. So it looks like maybe this area. Da-da, 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 da-da. Okay, that seems okay. We'll just build that out. The water should be back any second. It is. Put them all back on water. This is the long-term stuff. We don't have any builders. We don't have to worry about it, right? Let's get 30 guys back on water. And we have a little bit of time. More guys on water, please. Ooh, we have a farmer out. Kind of keep that up. Farmers and herders are the lifeblood of this whole society here. And we probably need fishing. And we're okay on herbs for now. I'd like to get this water back up. Look how much it's skyrocketing back. I only have 6 water towers. And we're full up on a lot of resources. Yeah, so we got the meal plan done. We might have missed a trader. I don't know. It's most important that we get this water up and back up to 30,000. Like, this stuff can all really wait. This stuff here. Alright, let's just assess where we're at for a second. More water, please. We'll do the building during the drought. For now, I mean, now we're in a phase where we do build and drought, and water and drought, and water and drought. And our food situation is starting to crumble a little bit. So, pastures, they don't take on radiation, so you can do things like this. I kind of want to save that room there. I can actually do things like this with the pastures if I want. So let's see where this ring is out. Right here would be the good spot for the pasture because it will prevent radiation. I guess we want to do some planning right now. I know we're going to put over here. I want to save some room. Maybe housing there. Okay. Alright, well, at any rate, we need a pasture. Okay. It looks like it needs to go. It needs to go right here. Okay. Or else we're going to start losing food over time. I mean, we have all this capacity for fish. It's not like we're in dire straits or anything for food. We have hunting, we have gathering built up. We can make food. But I'd like to make it more efficiently, you know. I like to make it in such a manner that it requires very little effort. And we... No, there's Ole. And he's carrots. For wood? That seems like a good deal. You want to get that carrot. He'll take this deal because we have this, see? That's why we did it earlier. Because we can get that deal done for a song. And that'll give us another food type that we can put down. And it'll help stave off disease. We might put a couple more farms over here. Not sure yet. But we've been able to make excellent use of all our scrap. And we're in a drought now, aren't we? Yeah. So, you guys down. You guys down. You guys up. You guys up. I need 2 herbalists on duty. The herbs should actually be here because we kept the land moist. Yeah. So the herbs will stick around. They won't if we don't, though. Because of that, we should also put guys a gathering. Okay. Let's get this all built up. I think we need cloth too. We have a ton of plastic actually. We need to go this up. We need cloth. We need cloth pretty badly. Let's build some cloth. They haven't actually been producing plastic. That's a big mistake. And I guess we'll put roe deer on this one. I want to have some redundancy with these so that if some die through a mistake or a herder dying, like just happened right there. See that? We need to replace that herder immediately because this is out of water. It's pasture. So we're going to lose a couple goats here. Okay. So this one will be on low. Means we need another irrigator. The water back? The water's back. And the water's back. Okay. Get that done fairly quickly. Wood's a renewable resource. Scrap is not. So trading away wood is fine. Scrap, however, is not fine to trade away. Okay, get the shelter up. So we're future-proofed. And we put the old and firm in here. Okay. And look at that radiation control. Oh, yeah. Looking good. And we're going to need a warehouse out here. Storeroom. This would be a good spot to have it. And I'm glad we have enough room there. Let's do it. Not. Okay. Yeah, let's put one builder on duty. This is a little concerning, but not too concerning. I think the orchards were down at that point, so. Alright, let's build some tools. We're not building tools. In fact, man, yeah, we go through a lot of water now, but it's better than going through all sorts of PPE. Make water easy. Charcoal. We need more charcoal burners. I don't want this to go down at all. Charcoal is life also. And we don't have enough water. I need to put more guys on water. Yeah, we managed to save the pastures at least. Having a herder die is one of the worst things that can actually happen in this. Okay, and we got carrots, so we'll be able to, when this gets down a little bit to orange again, I like to keep it in green. A barter trade deal has been closed. That was a good deal for us. So that one little herb we gave away earlier gave us that. You can do the honk tonk like anything. And the market might be a good idea to have, because all of our wood production is over here. Put a market up here as we grow, because they're having to walk all the way the hell back. That's a long walk. 3 more on water. It seems like the food situation is back, because these are back producing. We see a dip. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta put our herder back on duty. Herder. Okay. He's back. And this is going to give us access to all this scrap here really soon. We'll be able to put an irrigator out here. more space, more scrap, and that'll be really good. Hopefully the radiation goes down a little bit at some point, and we can get some more scrap. But you see the point earlier, what I was trying to say about the radiation going up to a just ridiculous amount. And this is even more highly radiated. Without this water, we'd be in bad shape. Lizzie's back. So you got Lizzie. You got the roosters again.
Long time no see.
Oh man, this would be good to get, but I don't. Can we say? We can't do it. There's no way. Ooh, wait. She's got iodine tablets. If for some reason the radiation gets out of hand, it would be good to have. And this is where we use this again, because we can just every time she comes back, we can give her one little thing. Yeah, every extra trades out a little bit more, but it's fine. Cool. We can get free tools if we make scrap. More water, please. More water, please. Okay, so our colony is up to 94 people now. Okay, that's a decent rate of growth. We're going to put all settlers here. Old people first, but this is fine. This is our major trade resource. And these together are our raid resource. And look at this red radiation coming in. We don't gotta worry about it. See? And trust me, this is better than Trent. You get behind the PPE. It just won't work because you can't stay ahead of the radiation or the usage of your stuff. Okay, we're maxed out on herbs, so we need to upgrade this. No reason not to have more herbs in store. Herbs are life, folks. Okay, so the water is down for now, which means we build. Build. And we're going to pretty much have a constant fight with the radiation from here on out. And that's okay. We're okay on charcoal. We got that guy coming. Drop this workforce down. All right, looking good. Plenty of space left. I would like to get some scrap, actually. So let's go ahead and collect the scrap here. It is really right here in this area. We haven't collected this yet. This will open up some more tree spots too. Oh, we lost an irrigator. Nope, that's Rusty again. Dang, we haven't seen Susan in a very long time. Right, Rusty.
My friend, is everything nice and rusty with
I
you?
could give him one of these. I don't think so, though.
Incredible offers with me again, and I'm sure that
Well,
this time
but you're not taking anything I have. I could trade him decon kits, but I don't foresee that happening. Alright, so we have max cloth. We could probably do 2 on metal. Okay, and that'll be fine. We'll get some tools for this, which we won't use right now, but we will use in expeditions. Which we're not going to do expeditions yet until we get Susan to stop by. Now they're going to pull rope deer from this field, and that's fine. Everything's fine. Is the water back? It looks like it might be. Okay, so the water is back. So you guys are all on water carrier again. Congrats. I do want to get all this scrap done so we get some more forest spots. Alright. I just sorted out. So we just need metal stored. We are already doing that. We pay 7 for this. This will get us research. It's right there. So there's our research, which is probably next. We got to research in a place that has plenty of room Okay. There we go. I want to make it next to a storeroom or something that where we have access to resources. And this is about as good as it's going to get, I think. Maybe we might want to put another irrigator in play. I think we will. Simply because I want access to the scrap. So put an irrigator over here somewhere. What do we have here? Where's our other irrigator? One there. This does to there. This does to there. I don't care so much about the end over here. I do care about this though. So this goes to there, to about where the radiation is. This is a bit difficult, but I think we'll be fine. If we place it there, does this cover all of it? It does not. We actually need it quite a bit closer. That's too close. Oh, we need that whole thing covered. This is a bit of an issue. We actually need it like right there, but we can't. What we could do is, no, we can't do that. We have to wait till the radiation goes down and then collect scrap there. Speaking of scrap, we can take them off the scrap and put them back on water. Because we always need more water, folks. Charcoal burner. One more charcoal burner. How's everything else doing? Doing well? Oh, we can take the hunters off too. Put them on fishers. There we go. 91 people. So between the two herbalists and the medics, we pretty much have a pretty steady supply of medicine also. I hope these won't get too deep into radiation. I'm not sure that's going to work well. We might have to just bite the bullet. Susan's here.
Hi there.
Finally. We've been waiting for Susan for a while. We get PPE and scrap for water. Don't really need plastic. We need this PPE though for expeditions.
I'd be willing to agree to that. It seems to me as if it might have been a good idea to land here. I think that if I'm able to close such wonderful, truly great deals here.
Yes, we can, Susan. Yes, we can. Okay, we're out of mortician right now. That is not good. Bodies piled up, people will get sick. And we can go ahead and really cover the whole area now. And he'll be able to recover like a very large swath of the land. Alright, so people are dying of old age. One person is irradiated. That is not great. I'm not sure how he's irradiated. Probably from water carrying. There's nothing I can do about this little portion here. Oh, there's a little portion here in the shelter. That's not good. Well, we need to block that off somehow. So I see. We have a little bit right here. We can block this off with decoration, so I think. Let's see if we can get some flower beds down. We can't. Not good. They're getting a little bit of radiation from this. That is not good, and I can't really do anything about it. I'm not going to put an irrigation plant here. Could put one right here and stave off some of it. And then put one over here. And that would probably work, because if you can block off the radiation. Put one right. Might have to put one here. Alright, let's see how bad this gets first. We'll do all the building in the next drought, too. I think I can do a remove radiation task, right? Yeah, I think I can. Hold on. Do this. Let's just do that right now. See if I can get that done. Because, yeah, that is actually becoming a problem. So is this. Okay. Hopefully, actually, I think I'm going to do that with the water. So what we can do is block things out both ways. Like this. This has to be blocked out this way. And then we can put something here. Actually, we'd have to do this all around here. So then once it got cleaned up, there'd be no way for it to really come back in without a dust storm. We can do this and keep that radiation clear for a while. But this is a big problem. Quite a big problem, actually. We need builders for that. I think I could just use that as a regular task. Okay, I need to set the scrap for picking this up over here. Just this little bit. Okay, so they're able to clean that up. Okay, that helps out a lot now that I know that. So we'll be able to kind of ring around these mountains here. Provide a whole safe area, and that'll cover this. But every time this comes up, we need to reduce the radiation. This one's covered with decorations. But yeah, pretty much everybody in this building is who we're talking about. Yeah, they're all over here. They're from this building. That was bad. Which means we need to make sure and get this done too really quickly. Is Susan back? Oh no. T-Bear's got good stuff sometimes. Alright, that's a good trade for us. We can get this done and get boar. Heck yeah. I will trade away some charcoal for this. And we will use our... Don't quite have no mushrooms, but we will get enough mushrooms. So I want to get this done. Let's go and get with what we have. Okay. And we'll be able to get that boar, and that will help diversify our food situation. Oh, these guys are traveling all the way around here. Oh, no. We can't have that. That's probably the bigger problem then. I definitely want to put this on low irrigation. And that means we're going to have to... that's our problem. They're going around the lake. It's a major problem. Well, you know what we got to do then, folks. We're going to build this here. And then it's got to overlap there. And then it's got to overlap where else? Here. And then it's going to overlap there. This is the weak point there. That should be good. In the drought right now. So typically the droughts are where these happen, which is fine for us. Fishers offline. Scrap collectors on, foresters on. Okay, let's get all this stuff built. I'd actually like to put decon back on. Let's make this whole lake area nice and safe. So we'll take a little bit of radiation on now, and then we'll deal with the rest later. And this should be pushing back radiation, right? For some reason it's not. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. It just needed to be filled. I see. Fair enough. Okay. I think the water is back now, so we are gonna keep building this stuff. Alright, thank you, Barrett. The board are gonna be good for us. Okay, so I'll keep 4 of those on duty. Because this has to be taken care of right now. Okay. Research. And this is the key to getting ahead. Advanced school is the first thing I'm getting. That probably provides one of the biggest long-term boosts. Let's go ahead and get 1 researcher in there for now. The reason why we got those pills from that one trade is in case stuff like this happens. And keep our radiation somewhat low. Okay, so yeah, we still got radiation around. This is taken care of. These are being built. We have the plastics. We had the plastic stored up. Oh my goodness. We need more plastic. You don't need protective equipment. Everything's fine. Put someone back on refiner. Herder needs to be put back on there. You never run out of herding. Okay, which we did run out of here. We might lose another deer. This is why we have 2 sets of deer. Even if we lose all these deer, it's okay. We'll get some food out of it. I know this is a little bit dangerous, but them going around the lake is a giant problem. That has to be addressed right now. Okay, we almost have the scrap pile out there. Once the scrap pile is done, we don't have to worry about much. Oh, thank goodness the radiation is outie. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear all that stuff out there then. While we have the chance. Oh, we're in a drought. Okay. So, you know what the deal is here, right? You know the drill. Oh, no, Olin's here. Alright, so this is one of the times we give him 1 herb. Send him on his way. We can rob him the next trade. Ooh, we don't have anyone on logistics. Let's get that done. Get him out of there. Okay. And yay! We did need an irrigation plant here. Here comes another dust storm. But this is okay. We're ready for it. We are ready for the dust storm. We have scrap. We have wood. Things will get built and repaired. This needs to be repaired right now before the water comes back up. Got medicine. Everything's looking fine. Okay, this irrigator is online. Put to low. Yeah, I understand. We're building medicine. Not an issue. Okay. And just like that, we deal with the dust storm. The raid's going to be next. Well, we got to get this stuff up, though. If this radiation climbs too high, we are in deep problems. Okay, at least we have this one done. So we got the radiation pushed back there. Okay, let's take people off the scrapyard for now. Move it back over here for a bit. Water is back, so we want to put that back on duty. Now, someone keep building this stuff. Plastic is where we're lacking right now. But that one's almost ready. They're building out 2x2, I guess. Right, so we have enough scrap now to last us a little bit. We still have all the scrap over here. Important that we get this all surrounded. Okay, here's Lizzie again. What you got for me, Liz? Got these iodine tablets. I very much want these. That's a lot of plastic. No, I don't think we can quite afford it right now. I don't want to trade one plastic away for goodwill. Can't really afford it. We probably have too much charcoal right now. So let's get that done. Alright, well, this one's online. Put it to low. That's another set of things that they won't die to. Yeah, as long as we have these this medic on duty. Yeah, I have no problem paying tribute here. Ooh, I do not want to pay that. I'll pay wood. Wood seems fine, and a little bit of medicine. These are renewable. I do not want to pay scrap. Do not ever want to pay scrap. Ever. If I can help it. We have lots of medicine stored up. I used to pay scrap, and then I would run into big problems with scrap later on. Because once the scrap gets too far away, it's just not worth going to get. It becomes really problematic, and then you have to have multiple scrap fields. Whole thing. How many reds do we have up? It's going to be time after we get this done to start moving into expeditions. And then we have enough plastic for that. Great. Oh, pretty close to having no plastic for that. Alright, so Susan's back, and she's our favorite trader.
Hi there. I'm Susan Melfi,
Although she's not taking anything we
meteorologist and
need.
flying saleswoman for a versatile.
Oh,
we've
she
had
takes
that one
decon.
already,
That's
right?
good. Yeah,
I
that's the other thing she
apologize,
picks.
But I really do get around a lot.
PPE.
Which is why I've got a number of things with me
And
again today
plastic.
too. Take your time and have a look.
We have metal tools in storage. Okay, thanks, Boo. Time and again. Okay. It's not a bad idea later on to keep one settler here or so. We're gonna make sure and keep removing radiation here. Because anyone in reserve will automatically fill a slot for someone who died. And that could be quite useful later on. Okay. So, is this one on night? It is. So put it on low. This one is going to be, we have enough resources for that one now. So once this is done, they have this path there. We shouldn't have any more radiation for quite a while. And look at that radiation, red radiation moving in. That is deadly stuff right there, folks. Deadly. And this pushes us back very slowly, but it will. Understood. Still not doing that though. Okay, so we got the research going. Food seems fine. Radiation is getting under control. I'm going to want to just diversify our food stores a little bit. So let's do this for now. Let's get a field here. And we have 2 different types of things, so I'll build a couple fields. Okay. This one will be carrots. And the other one will be whatever we don't have. Squash. We'll pump this up even further. There we go. Just to diversify things a little bit more. We're not really going to be building out that way, so we're going to put another pen down. Pasture. And make sure that we have our boars start working. And we want at least one of all the types in duty, on play. Why do we need 7? We don't really need 7. There we go. We don't need 7. We need 6 farmers. Get this built. We have 18,000 water. Look at all that radiation there. Ooh. So glad we got these up. Okay, this on low. So now we have the entire place ringed. We did take some radiation damage, but overall not so bad. I'd like to keep removing this radiation here. Oh, we'll eventually ring around this and this won't be a problem. But for now, it is a problem. But as long as we keep our population up, we're fine. Yeah, we got some people who are radiated. Well, hopefully we'll trade for something later. Okay. Next thing after this stuff, and we will put the boars in here, is exploration station. And we'll probably put it over here somewhere. So we have the room. At least we have food relatively everywhere. Alright, Lizzie, what you got?
That's truly no sight for
She has these pills I want right now. So we're going to trade some medicine away. But we do need those pills. We want to get this radiation down. Down, down, down. Okay, this pen is online. So are our herders. We got that done fairly quickly. So that's going to bring this down fairly quickly. Yeah, they're already consuming it. Main thing with that is obviously fertility rates, and let's go ahead and get some more roads in. We're not in a drought, are we? No, we're not. Okay. We definitely need more roads at this point. Alright, and we're getting that online. That's great. We do have a little bit of missing overlap right here, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and clear that up with another irrigator here later. Okay, now we can make scouts. So, scouts are going to make some rations. And we're going to scout out something close. They're going to take a little bit of radiation initially. But we are going to wait till they have we're going to send them on an expedition and get some rat suits, and this should be low, not that big. It's a waste of water. Look at all the water we have saved up. Oh, good. So good. We're missing an herbalist and a medic. That has to be rectified right now. What are we doing on research? We're generating research. It's going fine. So it is season 86. Radiation is starting to get real. However, we are okay. We are a-okay, folks. Important thing is we have this little walkway around the lake now where people were getting sick before. And we have access to a very large amount of water when we need it. But right now we're focusing on research. And we're focusing on diversity of food and expedition. So let's get that done. Okay. Put a couple more guys on the research. We've been waiting for trades.
Ugh, that's truly no sight for sore eyes.
Okay, we can trade food off for more of these. We will do that.
Make a stop here. At least you people pay halfway decently.
We do pay halfway decently. That's why you stop here. Okay, 102 more of those is good. It'll help keep this under control. And people are sick, but that's okay. We are ready for any kind of problems that way. Bit low on scrap. That's okay. Okay, so open expedition window. What do we need? We need some of the research badge. We have that. And we need a scrap collector. We have that. They are sick right now. They will be fine though. Okay. And we're going to have to wait till actually we have resources. But we have the units we need to do this one. And once we have that one, we're going to sick rat suits on those people. And they will be our scouts. So we don't want a lot of radiation going out. We have 2 scouts right now. So we need them to make a bunch of these expedition rations now. So this one looks like we want to put like 4 people there. And this one happens to have 4 people here. And this one wants to have 4 people for now. We're trying to balance the load out appropriately. Make sure that we aren't always full. One looks okay now. One looks okay now. And that should balance things out a little bit more. I believe they will go idle. Maybe one less here. That's fine. This is okay too. That's okay. Alright, that should be good. Alright, making more decon kits. Let's up the limit on that. These are tradable. What I don't like about those. This doesn't have one. We do need another decon center up here. And let's build it here. It's a good spot for it, I think. Not really using that for anything. I want to see this at 30,000. What I want to see. Can't really be going better, honestly. So we got more tabs. This will lower this even more. Iodine tablets are fantastic. Get diversity of meals up. We got the boar in play now. They'll be producing very soon. Some extra scrap here. We're missing a refiner now. Okay, get back on that. Now we just kind of have to watch our numbers here. Make sure they're good. So, research. I want to get advanced school as soon as possible. This adds a lot of value for us over the long term. what we can do, what we will be doing with these expeditions, sending a small force to just clear out all the obstacles, and then we'll send in a bunch of people just to loot everything. Anytime we can trade out water for food, for stuff we need, we'll take it. We can get better will next time. We do need the medicine. Oh, we're down an herbalist. Now we're up to 105. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, quest. Okay. This here is really good. We get some really good research on that. Yeah, we can trade food for something. Seed. Ooh, best. Okay, so we got free research out of that one. Not free, we had to pay for it, but still, it's usually something really good. Weather station. That's actually pretty good. That will allow us to control the kinds of water we can take in with ray collectors, and control if we want to put anything in the fields. If we want to cover the fields. We don't want to cover the fields, but because we have decon kits. However, we can start to use rain, and I need another decontaminator. So, other thing we're going to need to do now is make metal. Look at all this stuff we have here, because it takes a considerable amount of resources to actually research something. Getting advanced school would be super awesome. Super duper awesome. And we do need another. Oh, we're out of charcoal burners. I put 3 on there right now. And we don't have foresters. Gee. Okay, we do have a lot of water though. So that's good. And we're down to 11 people who are irradiated. Okay. So we got advanced school. Means we're going to want to pump that up as soon as possible. We are out of scrap. So, I guess we don't need refiners if we don't have scrap, right? We have scrap available here. There's 233 available. How are we doing on radiation overall? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Looks like we can collect some scrap from over here. Let's do that when we have the opportunity to. And put 5 on there. I don't know how long this window is going to last. So, while it does last, I want to get it done. Those were already marked for salvaging. It's okay. Advanced school, finally. Oh, we don't have any builders. We should probably get on that. And hopefully this is Susan. It's Ole. Olin. He has rabbits, though.
very well-educated folks.
Oh, what can we get away with
Today,
here?
we have a whole range of treasured edible treats on offer.
Yeah, it seems a
Specially
bit
assorted
much.
just for you.
I don't really want to trade for that. Rabbits are not, like, I would do it for cows. That's what I would do it for. Not for rabbits, though. Okay, so we have 20. It looks like we have relatively... hold on here. Let's stop for a sec. Check the radiation out. Actually, this interesting location over here, we can send a scout to. It's got no radiation right now. I like to do the scouting when we can. There should be an interesting location over here, too. No? Where else we got? That one's already been scouted. Got this one here. Okay, we'll send 2 scouts out there. We have some extra time right now. The school will now accommodate 30 children. And do all of these at the same time. So over time, it will raise our abilities considerably. Okay, I want to get this done. There's something that we can actually get some more tools that we'll need in our expeditions. Okay, so that one's been scouted. One here, general store, that's good. Let's go scout this one too while we have the radiation low. Oh, that, never mind. Well, I guess we're doing it anyway. Sorry, scouts. You can take one more radiation in. But look, we're down to 2 bars. 20 kids in the chute. Need to do a little old man shuffle. Okay. Keep our fertility rates high. Okay, so we are in the drought. Bye-bye water carriers, fishers. Hello refiners. Researchers. Builder. Although we don't really need any building, do we? Well, let's knock the school out. Put 4 or 5 in there. I mean, we could just do some scouting right now. Or actually make rations is probably good too. Comes a dust storm. Fine, I think. Good, we have the builders on staff. We don't have a lot of scrap though. Maybe we can trade for some. Congrove, it's nice to have, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, hopefully we can get this stuff repaired. I'm actually going to need to put people on Fisher and Gather. You doing a medic? That's fine. Okay, so we have enough locations scouted for now, I think. So you check our radiation. Anything else we can get to? The radiation is starting to spread. We gotta be really careful. Okay, the water is back. So let's scout off. Leave 2 on there for now. Leave 1 builder on to upgrade the school. People are sick again, man. Radiated sickness on maximum difficulty is high. Okay, so the event school is up. Is online. We are in good shape. We just need to store up some metal. We're doing right now. And we have many charcoal burners on duty. There. And this is better. This food should stabilize now. Yeah. We are going to need to probably put in a grove and another pasture. I'd like to, like I said, I like to have two, two of every kind. We could just put it here, and this solves the problem of our little radiation dip over there. And we'll think we'll do that. We'll put 4 there. Yeah, it does short this a little bit, but that's very, very short term. Okay, so we can get this balanced diet done very, very quickly. 11 and 12. When we bring in a harvester, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure we have another kind that we can bring in. Guess we'll find out, right? That may not be doable now. Dead bodies on our streets, we got that one done. Confidence is low. I would like to improve the confidence. However, I would not like to spend anything to do it.
Everything nice and rusty with you?
Let's get some metal.
I've got incredible offers with me again, and I'm
And
sure
there's
that
some metal
this
tools
time
for
we
the
can
expeditions.
make a much better bargain for me, us.
Take all your metal, because metal's inadvertently scrap, and there's tools. All right, Rusty. There you go, buddy. Okay. It's looking pretty good again. Get the water back up. Droughts can be kind of rough, but we'll be okay. Okay, we have enough for an expedition now. And we're going to do it to this burger restaurant because we have the batches. Ooh, we might have lost a researcher who died. That's not good. Okay, let's see if we can do anything else. How about this place? General store. We need explorers first. We need gatherers. Medic, I think we might have that. Gatherer. And then we need a medic. Don't have that yet. Once the advanced school kind of kicks into play, we'll have more of this stuff. This is the first one we need to do, but we need a researcher to do it. So without a researcher, we're going to have some problems. And we can't really go out to scout now since we, well, everything's irradiated now. What are you going to do, right? Alright, that's fine. Everybody seems quite okay with what everything's going on. Okay, so we are in season 96 of Extreme Maximum Challenge. I hope that's a tree in that radiation. Okay, we got a whole section of land carved out now. Multiple water towers. Everything looks good. We have scrap and stuff saved up. We have wood saved up for the inevitable ass ramming of a storm. Now, getting the research up is pretty important. We need tools. Getting to scrap is going to be our next thing. Scrap catcher. This just generates scrap, and scrap is going to be very, very hard to acquire here. when everything becomes red radiation. And we can't even go outside the base. We managed to isolate enough scrap in this area to really keep us going for now. And we're not using tools, so that's okay. But the fact that we will eventually run out of this resource. We can trade for what we can.
Ugh, that's
And we
true.
should every time
Those
someone
lights
stops by.
rise from up
Water, we always trade water out or
Passing
something.
through, you can make a stop here. At least you people pay halfway decently.
And we'll take these masks. Some expeditions will require this mask. But we could just get rad suits too. We just improve our mood here. Do we need these rad suits? I don't think so. I think I want the liquor. This candy is dandy. We don't have the reputation to make it stick the way I want it to, but we'll get some beer, some hard liquor, and that should improve the mood of people. And maybe we can trade this for something later. Basically, we're trading water for other things, which we have plenty of water. That's our main trade resources: water and food. And now it looks like the orchards are in bloom or paying out, so that's good. It's got some few token farms up here to diversify the food. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, right? Irrigator back on duty. Have to keep those online at all times now. Let's do it. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but, you know, say we're going to do it. Okay, hopefully we get some badges soon. See if we have the badges yet. We need a research badge. Do not yet. We have researchers. We have 5 researchers now. We could get refinery or defense measures. Honestly, we need to get work on this now because the raids are going to become a massive problem here soon. Very soon. Spend some time making medicine, I guess. Oh, I'm a logistician on duty. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll make some rations. Okay. And the rest of these guys will be on builder. Oh, we've already built it. Okay. You got it, buddy. Makes it cool. Okay, so like I said about the pasture earlier, once this clears out radiation in the area. Something about the water of the pasture, but there's generally no radiation around where you have pastures. Anywhere where you put clean water down, you clear out radiation, wash it away. So that won't be an issue. We still have this nice swath of land. We may want to actually prepare for more water later. So building another set of water towers right now may be a good idea. I'd like to put it around here if I can. And a nice little jetty here. There you go. Yeah, let's do that. And get this built while we have the builders before the drought is over. They are not happy being this close to the research station, I guess, but we can fix that. A little decoration love. Right. Put it here. Yeah, we're gonna put it right here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. That looks fine. That'll clear that up, and then they won't be so pissed off. Okay. Okay, the water's back. So building is offline. Water carrier and fisher. Actually, we don't really need the fishers right now. Maybe one for the food diversity. That's about it, though. We can cut down on scrap collectors too. More water. Mow water, please. And we can just save on this for now. It is time to start making some plastic. So we have a good mix of stuff. We can do like all of this. Plastic, metal, and cloth. We need scrap. Oh, we do need scrap. Holy crap. Holy crap, we need scrap. We're fine on... Dang, we need both. Why are we so low on scrap for? Oh, we just commissioned these, I see. Only 164 though. We still got repairs. We're all repaired up. Interesting. Do we have the badges yet? What I want to know. We really need to get this done. We can't go without the researcher badge. Because it looks like there's going to be something that we need in there. The explorer badges for these. Oh, let's check the radiation. Can't go out yet. Can't scout yet. Well, just have to wait a bit. We only have 13 people. Well, that's not a lot of kids, in fact. Population's pretty decent, though. Down to 3,000 water is not where I want to be. Okay, so we got defense. And it opens up the mine for us. Which is something we do need to get into play. And it looks like we're going to put it over here. This looks like the place where we have the most amount of room. Though it'll be close to the houses there. Maybe we can put it over here. That might be a good idea. Yeah, this will be away from everything. That looks like a winner right there. We have a water problem. And a farmer and herder problem. We'll fix that. Do not have a food problem, so irrigator problem. We have a people problem. They are dying. Good news, we have some replacements. But still, they are dying. One charcoal burner for now. We got to pump this up as much as we can. Okay. Alright, that should be okay. We have too many scouts. 9 scouts. Why? Okay. Alright, we have plenty of food now. We're okay in the food department. And the travel rations. This should help to bolster us up quite a bit. Get everybody back on making stuff. Open up some of these work spots. Alright, I'm gonna put one more there. We have a drought coming up. Sick again, man. I don't know why. Streets are pretty much clear. Yeah, pasture's coming up. And we're growing at a fairly steady rate. And now you know why I wanted to get these in play. We need lots of water. We traded some away. Yeah. But that's kind of the goal here. Okay. Season 101. Okay, we should have enough to pay this. I'm going to wait just a little bit. See if we have enough. Maybe we can get a little bit more. Just a little bit more, please. More, please. Oh, Susan's here. Oh, we need to really do this with her first.
Meteorologist and flying saleswoman.
She's a real Melfi.
Oh, we've had that one already, right?
Yeah, well, we are building defense. We will be able to defend ourselves very soon.
Which is why
But in the interim,
things with me again today too.
kind of need
Take your time and have a look.
to take care of whatever we can. Okay, this should be good, I think. Okay. So that's decent. We'll get some tools and radiation suits. Eventually, when we have enough radiation suits, we can just equip everybody with them if we want. But I don't know if we see that happen for a very, very, very long time. And then we can dispense with the need for the irrigators everywhere. But for now, I have the irrigators. And we frankly probably don't have enough to pay this right now. Without waiting a little bit longer. We absolutely cannot pay the water. Just trying to get up enough here. We can pay this off. I'm not going to let it go all the way down, obviously, but here. Decon kits, thank goodness. Food is fine to pay. Guess we're going to... Oh, man, I can't really afford that. We have to pay some water. Man, that's a lot of water to pay. We'll definitely pay all the decon kits. We have a surplus of food. That's probably okay there. Yeah, because that is getting really high. That's why we need this done. This mine up to. During the next drought is when we're going to be able to repair some of this stuff. Okay, I think we're okay on refinery stuff for now. Let's get some food and water up before the drought hits. That's probably my main concern at this point. I don't need so many researchers in play now. It's fairly critical that we get food and water up. Water most importantly. Because the food, we are fairly isolated from taking too much damage. We also have decrees that we can use. So it's not the end of the world. We're never going to get this. Let's just get that done. They want research. That's not going to happen either. We can do this and then just abandon it. Okay, I don't care about that one. Let's just get this and then we will decline it. And peace is something we can actually do. Not that expensive. Field testing is good. Free knowledge point. Logistics. Decline that. Yeah, we're going to decline that too. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're going to be pulling out of this. We have a lot of water now. Let's put them on fishing for now. We only got a season left to bring up some food. So let's do that. More gathers, please. Medicine's okay. We have to really recover from this. And we're out of scrap. Mostly because of this. Actually, we've been pulling from that scrapyard. That's a big whoops. We need to quit pulling from here now. We have to actually clear this whole area out now so that we can build there. All right, looking good. Let's check if we have the right badges now. Still do not. Man, it takes so long to get the researcher badge. Holy crap. The good news is everyone's educated. Bad news is not everyone is educated from the advanced school. A lot of people from the old guard. In my day. Oh, there's some liquor we could train. Can we get chicken for liquor? Probably not. Apple. Sorry, Ole. You don't have anything I need again. More water, please. Thank you. Okay, drought's here. That's good for me. I want to build stuff. And I want to make scrap. And I want to make wood. I want to make charcoal. Oops, I'll just do this like this here. That's fine right there. And how we doing on radiation? So, still radiated everywhere. Super. As long as his reproduction is slowly increasing, we're fine. I'm just gonna hold on to the research for now. I want to get this built.
Oh!
All right. Should be ending the drought very soon. Like extremely soon. Yeah, right now. I want to make sure they're in position. Huzzah! Water's back. We get another drought coming up though, so I guess we're going to really hard on the water. Ooh, we're out of medic. Okay. Looking good. 40 people on water now. And these are up, so we actually need to charcoal on. Get this stuff filtered. So it is contaminated heavily. Charcoal, please. Good. Ooh, that's not good at all. This is going to cause some problems here. At least it's only lightly contaminated stuff. Yeah, this is going to cause a little bit of problem here for a bit. Not going to be too bad, but it's going to be a little bit of an issue. You need to get back to 10,000 water ASAP.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Actually, I want to save up tools. Gonna have travel rations. This is just food, basically. Oh, he's got scrap. Absolutely do want scrap. It's medicine scrap. Fine. I want all the scrap. All your scrap. should be good. A little bit of metal.
Huh? What? No, I'm not disappointed in the least. The great Rusty would never be disappointed in a trade that was...
Okay. And yeah, I know these are problematic right now, but we will get through it. Not turning these on immediately. I didn't realize they were actually online. And we'll get to the mine up next. And that means we'll also need to build a, you guessed it, a ammunition factory. Goes under defense, ammunition factory. Takes several different resources to make bullets. So I would like to put them near the storerooms. I mean, the metal's fairly far, far away.
that isn't my absolute favorite customer. Sure it is. Have faith in old T-Barra. She knows them all. Once again, T-Barra's got only her very best.
We're ready to get...
friend? Is everything nice and rusty with you? I've got incredible offers with me again, and I'm sure that this time we can reach a much better bargain for me, us. is every. Ha-
My forefathers. Yes.
I'll be right back. Right, we're back. Get salad on. All right, let's get this back in here. And yeah, it's a little bit of setback. Too bad though. Might be a good idea, but herbal hut. We can squeeze it in over here. Yes, we can. Okay. So can't keep those on. Right? Oh man, it's not good for us. This radiation is a giant problem. All right, gonna put this all back. Get low. Oh, get low, get low. We need to get these irrigators online. All right. Irrigators in there. Nothing else matters. In the water. Check out Lizzie.
That's truly no sight for sore eyes from up here. But if you just passing through, you can make a stop here. At least your people pay halfway decently.
You can afford to part with anything right now, can we? There you go. You got it, Lizzie. Man, people are hungry. Not so thirsty anymore. Take the hunter off. Gotta get the irrigators back up. This ain't good. Yeah, it's gonna increase our water can, but nothing I can do about it. Can't have this radiation seeping in here. All right. Just do this for now. Get it over with first. All these filled up. And then we'll take them all off. Thank goodness we're finally researching. That was a bit rough, man. That was a rough patch, folks. Whew. The raids, man. It's the raids that kill you. It's tough.
Hello, my friend. Is everything nice and rusty with you? I've got incredible offers with me again, and I'm sure that this time we can reach a much better bargain for me, us. Huh?
Huh? Man, when the pecan trees or the peach trees are out of season, it's rough on the food. Say that much. Okay, we have enough road here to make this work. Looks like we're a little short. More died. They must die having. They must have a lifespan. All I can think. Okay, he's going to get another road deer for this one. Yeah. What he's supposed to do. Alright, we're coming back. On our way back, boys. Cannot ever run out of water. We're coming back up because these aren't full anymore. And honestly, that's it. Okay, we got upgraded warehouse. definitely want to do that as soon as possible. Get this stuff done. This one's fine. Those two, definitely. Yep. Anything else we need? I mean, I'd like to get this one for another research quest. Might be bad, might be good to have, but maybe. I think we just keep making more research. Phew, man. Tell you what, that was rough. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, they wanted me to do this thing, didn't they? We just do this, watch. Just for a second. A lot of water towers, man. Okay. That gets done. We get a knowledge. And we turn them all back on. Okay. This next cabins. Get a bunch more dudes out of this. That won't work. Not that one. Put here though. And put here. Okay. That'll work though. That will work. Trust me. Okay. We can go ahead and end the tool extravaganza. We are recovered. And save up more tools again. Do we have enough electronics for that? In stock, 51. We are giving 42. Yeah, we have enough. Not building anything with electronics anyway. All right. That was really, really rough for a bit. But let's look like we're pulling out of it. More water, more water, more water. Oh, watchtower's done. Gotta set this all to build again. Definitely want to get all these up as soon as possible. Yeah, it costs a lot. Never gonna get that done. Field testing. Yep. Done. Range of doors. Okay. Yeah. Good. more seeds. Excellent. Apparently we only have this still, but it means we can put another farm and play subtype right here. Okay. And we'll put whatever new seed we got. Corn, oh cool. We have cabbage too. We need to put in a cabbage on the play. Just do that right now. Cabbage in that one. Okay, and since it's already irrigated, no problem. Oh, water's gone again. I forgot we're in a drought. Whoops. No. Okay. 16 of those undo. Yeah, we do. Nope, we don't. But we have way too many on duty. Okay. 7 guys left. Open one. Don't need hunter. Herder. Yeah, we're gonna lose some animals here because we were lax. Hopefully not, though. Still got water in some of these pastures. Yeah. Good. Alright, so they're okay. 6 pens. Everything seems to be alive for now. I'd like to get the dead picked up. Shoot, oh, what else to put on there now? We need scrap and wood. We can't really build anything. We don't even. I think some resources are allocated already. Miner. Here. Pick up your dead. Okay. Alright, gonna suck for a little bit, but we'll get through it again. Made a recovery already. There's only 11 people without tools. Wow. You don't irrigate it, you don't have any water. Right? Why is this not done yet? Where are we collecting scrap from? How bad is the radiation? It's not good. Actually pretty bad. I don't think we collect scrap right now. It's kind of bad to do. Collect herbalism though. Herbals are good. Still. Is the water back yet? Oh, the water is back. Okay. At least we got all the bodies picked up. We have so much food. Like, so much food now. So good. So happy to have so much food. So happy. We better get this stuff irrigated soon. actually need this scrap too, so anytime you want to get that done, brother. I know what he's doing. All right. Okay. We gotta get these refilled now. We're gonna have a big problem. At least we got water. Boy, do we have water. Feast, definitely, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is exactly what we've been waiting for right here. First food, get some survivors, and this will allow us to populate all this water that we need. We're good on food. Again, we're good on food. So that's the one we would just straight up trade resources with people. Since we have so much food, we need so much water. It's a huge pickup. Huge pickup. Frankly, I'm just gonna keep, spitting up water now. What do you need for this one? 11? I think we have that now. When these crops come in, yeah. We're just gonna get that automatically. Yeah. And we're slowly moving into green, baby. Ooh, we have 4 people who don't have a home. It's not possible. We must have, I must have Olden and Firm on this. Let's do this and then. Gotta get up, get down. Gotta get up, get down. 1, 2, and I think we need to control this a little bit more. So, okay. Good. All right, we already made a nice recovery from that little hiccup earlier. Radiation is still fairly low. We can trade for anything later. Dude, this is not on. Whoops. It is on. What the heck? Oh, must have been yellow radiation that seeped in. Must have gone out too. Oh, I need to see this at 30,000. Yeah, what happens when you run out of water? Stuff. I have 5 miners on. 5. Alright, I think we can build more bullets and need sulfur coal. I think we can build more bullets again. We do need a technician badge. Okay, we have all this extra production too. Yeah, clean up that radiation. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. We got 1 tower. Only 1 tower. So why is this stuck? It's like it can't get to what I was supposed to get at. Did I at least get one of these? Okay, I did get a warehouse in one of these. Where the heck is our... Maybe you need a scout to bring it out? No. I don't know what's going on with this. I do know that we can do another expedition though. Fairly certain we can do it right now. Okay, this one we can mark for salvaging. This one requires Explorer badge. We don't have that yet. This one requires a scrap collector badge. This one we can do. Alright, I don't have anyone with PPE that is left alive, so we're getting that. Oh, you're just a person that's here? Okay. Oh, you're just who... I'd like to take someone younger so they're alive longer. And I'm just gonna send her on her own. Like 5 actions. And maybe I'll get another one done. Oh, I only do 1 expedition on so? Alright. Whoops. That is true. Forgot about that. Okay, we need another herbalist on duty. Or 2. Probably another medic too. Gotta keep the health up. Okay. And when in doubt, more water carriers. Okay. This drought's hurt now. Scrap is non-existent right now. Wow, look at that radiation. It is sick. 6666. We need to find tools. We need to find tools as soon as possible. Possible we can stave this off with water. But if we don't find some tools, we're gonna have some serious problems. We can't research the things we need to research. "24 rat suits in stock, though. That does help. We got 1 tower out, right? How many bullets have we got made? Ooh, 90 bullets now. That's pretty good. I like that. One, two, three. Oh, let's get this done and get these other people in. I think we can probably afford them now. Although, missing this wouldn't be such a, bad thing. If I'm being honest. Gotta get up, get down. Gotta get up, get down. You guys still not left yet? Oh, you're missing 1 rat suit. Jeez, you figure you should just get the rat suit and go. All right. All that water we got now. Woohoo! We're almost certainly not getting this, but well, maybe we will. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, that's okay. I'm gonna cancel these houses. I don't actually want them now. I mean, look, we have 123 people. Getting 20 more people right now would probably be not great. And we could use the scrap to build more watchtowers. It's a lot of radiation now. Damn, Owen, where the hell are you? What do you mean, waiting for other explorers? Oh, the other one died. Alright, we have to cancel this expedition. And reopen it. Just waiting for others? You're it. Brooke, you're up. And nobody goes out without a rat suit. Okay, we're good. Go get him, Tigress. Well educated, has tools, has badges. Man, she got a lot of badges, holy heck. Oh, she is very old though. Hope she survives. Okay. We want to get 40,000 water. Would be nice. Go down a little bit. Let's go down a bit. This can go down a bit. And this. And frankly, it may be time to build the other 2 water towers just in case. I don't want to have a repeat of what just happened here a minute ago. There we go. Get that done. Because he is locked in this trade until we find some more electronics equipment. We can go loot that combine though. Yeehaw. I think we might time for decon kits again. They last a long time though. Yeah, I think we're fine. Maybe not. Don't need any decontaminators. But heck yeah, well, water carriers, boy. That. Pow. Okay, so you guys are off the business. Start just getting all this stuff up. The children. Wait, researchers. Some stuff there. Make some medicine. And fix some buildings. Seems pretty good to do. We got broken buildings? A little bit, not too much. How are we doing on radiation? Still effed up beyond the max. Well, we could collect all this scrap over here with 1 irrigation plant. Right there. I don't want it like there though. There. Oh. And let's make this the priority. Heck yeah. Metal and scrap, good for us. This is fine, honestly. Scrap, yeah. Metal, yeah. I'll have to send someone else back to get it. I'll send Brooke back to get more stuff later. They have 2 little cabins per. Not bad overall. This does redistribute all of the radiation all over the map though, which is good for us. Okay, we got a couple towers up now. We have 4 towers up. Oh wow, we can actually fight off the next raid. 5 towers. We have all the towers up. All the towers are up finally. We can fight off the next raid. Yay! Happy days. Look at them. They're gonna be good. Okay, so the next raid comes, we can make 60 militia, fight it off, and end up in good shape. Okay, the drought is almost over. When the rains come, it should wash some of this radiation away. Alright, so we need to send Brooke back out there. Collect the rest of that stuff. We're going to search for Brooke. She has the rat suit, folks. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, she already has the rat suit on, so we don't send anyone out in the waste without rat suits. We're not brutal, okay. No. Back to water collecting. Ooh, we need farmers. Foresters are down to 1. Herbalist down to 4. Medics down to 2. Still want to build a lot more medicine. Choose down to 2. Just down to 1, please. Just enough to keep a badge up. Get more badges. Okay. And scouts. We don't need to make any more stuff. We actually need any scouts now. Alright. So we have 68 rations made. Actually, I do want to make some more. Now that I said that. Okay. You don't need protective clothing. You have water. Good time to arm it. We're free from raids now. No more burning like 9,000 resources to get through a raid. Seriously, it's like, it gets ridiculous how much we have to pay for the raids. And apparently we have something wrong with our electronics. We have to cancel this deal. I can't have him sitting there and waiting for us. And I don't know what happened to our electronics. Like, somewhere, it's like bugged or something. We have 17. Somehow we lost it. We must have built something that required electronics. I don't know what it was. Alright, let's see what the radiation is like. Still a horrible, horrible, horrible world out there. You guys did not pick a good spot to settle. Someone did not do their homework. Okay, they are here. Alright, let's loot it up. All that metal. That hemp and plastic. Okay. Alright, Jabra. We got it. Uh-oh. That cannot happen. Cannot. We already lost four dudes there. Hopefully we don't lose too much. That's why we have redundant pastures, though. That's exactly why we have redundant pastures, for that very reason. That when we lose a couple there, we can pull some from here. We'll be okay. All the food we have, man. It's great. Okay. Brooke, need you to go back out again. Mark that for salvaging. We need Explorer badges. We don't have that yet. We do have a Technician badge now, I think. We do not. I was wrong. We need Technician badges for a lot of this stuff. Actually, get this Combine. We can just send Brooke out for her. She lost her rat suit. It's not good. Let's send Caroline out. I think that'll be enough. One person. Ooh, no, we can't, because we need to make sure she has a rad suit on. So we can't send one here to the Storage Depot ruin. And first we're going to send Caroline out there with a tool. And a few actions so she can clear everything out. And then we'll send a full team out there with how many people we need. Because I don't want to have to send a bunch of food. Frankly. Alright, good job, Mortician. Alright, look at all that water. We're going to get more water up. Oh my. Oh, we're out of plastic. That's not good. Probably should trade for some. What you got, T-Bear? Ooh, you got pears. You'll take sulfur? I got sulfur in spades. I'll take that pear. And I'll take some cloth, too. And you'll like it. Because I gave you a stick earlier. Yep. Right. That's right, you will, Bear. You'll take it. Let's see if the radiation's switched. Still a bit bad. It's not too terrible over here, though. Actually, we can get this scrap, and we probably should while we have the option. We have an opportunity to get the scrap right now. I think we'll probably take it. So let's go ahead. Since that's why I left these kind of scrap close. It's not great, but I mean, it's not too terrible. To get this up, I'll have access to all this scrap. All right, let's get some guys on scrap right now. We really need it, and it's right there. OT Bear, we're gonna get some pears. We'll be able to switch some of these out. Okay, so pears have a shorter growing season. Okay, let's pause this for a sec. Apples, crop cycles of 8. Pears, crop cycles of 8. Growing time is 5 seasons for 625 or 3 seasons. Oh. I'm just going to get the pears for the next one on a couple of these and see how it works out. Okay, so let's review here. We don't need refiners. We don't have scrap. Easy, right? How we doing on herbs? We are kicking it. Herbs. Just need more water again. Always need more water. I want to see this at 40,000 and then 50,000. We got plenty of medicine for this little epidemic. What we don't have is places for people. We do need another shelter now. It is that time. And frankly, we're going to continue to build around places we've already built up at. And we need people to run these water carriers. There's water towers. And what better place to put it than right there between these two? It's protected. And that's where we need to go. I need to put a person on builder. But heck, I am so happy we got the towers up. We're going to still lose some resources in the raid, but we're not going to take the complete ass ramming we normally take. Because honestly, after season like 100, the raids become ridiculous. Look around. Cloth is good to carry back. Junk. Alright, so what do we got here? We have... I know it's heavy, but you know what? We need scrap and plastic and metal. And we'll come back for the cloth. We will come back for that cloth. How are we doing on radiation? Oh, appears to be kind of cleaning up a little bit. Do we have an access path to this stuff over here? Oh, we're going to be able to access some of the other scrap very soon. Actually, we have a path down there, I think. Yeah. I think I want to get this scrap first since we can bypass a lot of things this way. Unless we have some really easy scrap to get. Oh, this is open, but we're already going to... That's open right now. We won't have to build a... Yeah, we're already halfway building it. Just doesn't matter. Oh, Susan's here is my favorite.
Hi
She
there.
takes
I'm Susan Melfi,
things that we have lots of.
flying saleswoman for a versatile...
Okay.
Oh,
This is only our only source of rad suits, so
but I really do get around a lot.
we know
Which
you
is
do,
why I've
Susan.
got a number of
We
things
know you
with me
do.
again today,
And
too.
I'm not really
Take your
trading away
time and have a look.
bullets. We need the rad suits. We need plastic. We don't have a reputation with her to abuse yet, because we haven't really traded or anything. I could. Now we need the cloth. This is kind of what we need right now.
Time and
The catastrophe.
Okay. This is where we get to kill them all. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. See if we can collect a little more scrap before we do this. And then we're doing this. We're not paying any more tribute. That is over. We are done with that old mess. Okay. So everyone needs to get into militia mode right now. Except for the irrigators. I'm going to put 60 militia in play right now. Let them get weaponized and get to the towers. And we have been making better bullets. They're going to... A lot of people are going to get them now and get to the towers. It's going to cost a little bit of water. So the faster we get this done, the better. But we have 60 militia. That's a lot of people. Doing a lot of damage. And we saved up some water for this. So let's do this.
You blunder through this world.
Technology.
Come on. Come get some, homie. I'm fucking ready for you this time. I got towers all over the place, folks. Here they come. Oh, that is a lot of guys. Let's say. Raw! It banners too. This is some serious Mad Max shit right there. So they're coming in from this side, which I have towers up. Got 9 guys in there with bullets. You are going down. The bullet is enormous. There is no escaping. Yeah, so they kind of like litter through the whole base. And that's why I have towers here also. And they try and loot and destroy whatever they can. So, we got watchtowers. Yeah, take some. Get some. We will lose some people. And some buildings will get damaged. And that's okay. But hopefully, see, they're already getting hurt. It's not going to be nearly the amount that we would have lost. Oh, they wrecked my watchtower. Holy crap. Okay, so that's the end of the raid. Okay. They looted some stuff and killed some stuff. Definitely going to need more bullets. Without a doubt. Okay. So they're actually gone. See them all walking off now. Okay, let's get back to the water collection. We have to replace everybody who died. So, farmers, let's take care of this trade.
Hello, my friend. Is everything
We're okay on most of this. Oh, we can get off food.
I've
For
got
scrap,
incredible
yay!
offers with me again, and I'm sure
And we
that
need metal
this
tools
time
for
we can
expeditions.
make a much better bargain for me, us.
Alright, that one looks good. Huh? Alright, so... everyone who died, we need to replace. That's fine for now. That's fine. Technicians are back on duty. A forester we need to replace. There's so much about the refiner right now. Fisher, everything seems fine now. We're going to get a damage report at the end of this, but we deflected a major portion of damage there. And we just need to get the repairs underway. So let's go ahead and go back to our bus and prioritize repairing buildings. And once these are repaired, we're in good shape.
Everything.
Let's see the losses were. Okay, so we lost 12 buildings. Repair costs were very minor. They only got a little bit of food this time. This would have been like 8,000 water and 8,000 food. We used 10 ammo, so we need more ammo, obviously. But this isn't bad. Honestly, that's not going to be too tough to repair. We had the resources. Could have been a lot worse. If we paid them, that it would have been just a disaster. So they're getting everything back online. As it should be. Okay, how are we doing on the radiation situation? Okay. That stuff is free. This stuff is sort of free. This stuff is free, actually. Let's reroute this scrapyard back again over here. So we have this set of scrap just available with no radiation penalty. If we're walking through this a little bit, let's take that now. It does appear to be moving, so we have a limited window to get this stuff. There's a very limited window to get this stuff. Of course, this stuff is open too, but I'd like to get the stuff that's farther away if we have an option to get it. And we need to complete this trade. Okay. Alright, and that's the end of the free scrap train. This is still open. We honestly need repairs. Okay, done. It's just taking some time. These irrigators need to come back up immediately. I hope they are fixing these things. Looks like they are. The double Dutch bus. Okay, let's get these on in play quickly. I don't really need a bus fixed right now. I need everything else fixed. So all in all, not too bad. Just need to keep making more ammo. Might need 2 ammo factories. That might be the way to go here. Oh, good lord, we got a lot of food now. Super awesome sauce. But they did loot some food, and that's fine, I think. Overall, I'm very happy with the result. Ooh, down a herder somewhere. That's not it. Where are they dying at? Oh, actually, we caught it in time, I think. We died of something. Okay, expedition time. We gotta get back in the saddle here. We need to send somebody back out that has a rat suit, hopefully. Alright, so they're out of rat suits again. Some of the store. We need a builder badge. We have that, I think. Yeah. And then we need tools. And we have this. Metal tools. I'm just going to send probably just one of these people. I don't want to send an irrigator, but then again, I don't want to send someone old who won't get a badge out of this. Okay, this is a lot of stuff to do. So we're just going to send him. Can't just send him because the problem with doing that is we end up with a bunch of people without rad suits for the next run. I need young people. So I'm going to send 6 out. Okay, and I have enough, and I don't need that many actions. I need 10 actions. But I need them all to have radiation suits. So that they can go to the next, you know, right after we do this, we can get the next one. Okay. Scrap collection, how are we doing? Alright, it looks like the scrap collection bonanza might be over for a bit. Frankly, that's okay, I think. Need to put guys back on refiner. Stuff, we need to get this fixed. Just trying to find tools now, man. We can get to scrap collector. We have 8 knowledge saved up. Oh, let's see our quests. We're gonna decline that. This we can do. So basically, we already do this. Oh, we need a couple guys on miner. That's absolutely important. More bullets, please. Okay, we are out of water. So it's repair time. Unless we got scrap available close. Oh, this is somewhat... I mean, this is... It's fair. this is open. That seems fine. We'll get them scrap collectors. Here comes another dust storm, which is terrible for us. Still not recovered from the last dust storm. Ooh, it hurts. Well, at least they're just cabins. We need to get this irrigation back online. Okay. At least we have lots of water this time. Alright, this is a priority. Hey, I'll get it online quick. Power of having a lot of builders. Need this one. As long as we keep the irrigators online, I will be relatively happy. You know, relative. They still getting this expedition ready? Oh, wow, they are. I mean, we clearly have cloth. Oh, we need plastic. Maybe that's why we weren't repairing it. Okay. More people who are sick. Okay, we got medics, homie. Hot water's back. Let's get on top of that. Let's foster the people, or water the people. You're right. And we are down a little bit more people again, but we are fighting off raids. And I'm actually going to do one of these. I would like to bolster our units again. Seem to have a significant number of people die recently. Oh, this is so tough to do with our current setup. Even if Susan stops by, she'd have to stop by like twice. Alright, so radiation appears to be less again. Ooh, this area is open. I know I keep moving around this a lot, but when these are open, we need to take advantage. That's Lizzie.
Blind little know-nothings. Long time no see? That's not true at all. How are things going with you? Hope you're in the mood for a party, cause Lizzie's got a lot of the right stuff.
She's taking food. And we could get tomatoes. I'm not sure we need tomatoes, though. Get some weed. It'll push her confidence up. I think I want to keep the food. Honestly. I don't feel like we really have enough food. Especially if we're going to get more people. We're going to need that cushion. Where's your fisherman on duty? Oh, watchtowers. Oh, metal bullets stockpiled. Oh, yeah. We don't have a lot of metal bolt stuff. We might need another one of these. Well, when these are all fully stockpiled, we just need to replenish, so no point in getting more now. Absolutely have full scrap papers. I know they're kind of not in great shape, but what are we going to do, right? We absolutely have to get the scrap. Still being prepared. You're still getting a radiation suit. Holy crap, man. Jeebus. Alright, finally. 4 very old adults and 1 adult. They grew old waiting for the expedition to go out. How crazy is that, right? At least I don't have to man these watchtowers all the time. That would be a giant pain. But no more raids on us for a while. I guess I wouldn't mind researching barricades. We don't have any tools though, so it doesn't matter. No matter what I want. No, it doesn't. What are we doing here? Medicine produced? Oh, that's almost done. Alright, you guys better get on the lead. Gotta move on getting this scrap. Alright. You're back, Lizzie. I would trade some of this for some extra coal.
Hope you're in the mood for a party, cause Lizzie's got a lot of the right stuff with her. Ah.
Oh snap, I have that herbal hut all the way over there? What am I doing, man? No wonder why I don't have herbs. Huh. Three reds. Not so bad. Okay, well that we're done there with that.
Okay, we're there.
Okay, try from the front. That's good to get. Get. Ooh, ow. So we're not getting through there. Oh, let's try the collapse side. We do have a shovel. What are you talking about, fools? Oh, maybe we can't get anywhere in there like that. Thought there's a way we can get in here. What do you mean we had a shovel? We have metal tools. Okay, you got it. Finally. Holy crap. Okay, I just want to make sure this is completely done. It is. Wow. Okay, plastic, cloth, metal, scrap. Scrap tools, metal tools, electronics. Not bad. Okay. Some are pissed off, but that's fine. I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on. Okay. 6 explorers out, 1 scout making food. Ranking out bullets. Got 125 bullets now. That's enough to get a full tower again. I feel like we need a lot more bullets, but I feel like I can't really afford a lot more bullets. And over time, we don't need that many more bullets. Bullets, bullets, bullets. We got 52 charcoal onto that one. I like that. I like that a lot. Just a soul who's in. Did you see Nobody? It was pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Oh yeah, we could scrapyard. We need to reevaluate our scrap positions here. Hi, son. You home? We need plastic. Lots of plastic, yeah. That'll help. Alright, so we have enough repairs for the next ceramic that we get. What do they want now? Radiation suits produced. We'll actually get this done. The next trade that we get with Susan. So, it's not really a big deal. What, Mason? Mason, it's not broken. Do you understand? It's not broken. I've disabled it because I don't like who you are. Hey, come here.
Great.
Hey, come here. Come here. Mason, come here. Come to Daddy. Come to Daddy. You want to come to Daddy or not, son? Am I not fair, son? What do I owe you $100?
The gas I filled the tank.
Oh, God. Here, you want $100?
Yeah. It's half. On the road, it's like crap.
Here. Here's it. Oh. Are we square now? Mason, I'm dead.
So you also have a bonus.
Why?
They dumped oil in front of that car.
Are you not?
Not.
Come here. Now.
And then somehow they were loading up, getting ready to come.
Good. Oh no, no, misunderstood. So that's a lot of rations for that small amount of decon kits. And this is not a lot of stuff, really. Alright, let's even get everything repaired. It'd be nice if we repair everything. I think we need plastic to repair some of these, though. Which we're getting now. So I'm gonna get fisher right now. Of course, is good. And because of our irrigators, this stuff will stay here during the drought. Oh man, we got another dust storm coming. That is flipping terrible. The expedition's back though. We need to get this expedition out again. Back to the furniture store, I think. Why is this got stuff left? We need people with radiation suits. Okay, Noah, Liam, Alicia. All I got left. Apparently there's something left there? What the heck's going on? And I guess I will send out... No, not the farmer. Definitely not an irrigator. Just some basic people then. I guess the others ran out of their rat suits already. Alright. Send an herbalist. Charcoal burner. No, this should be enough, right? Yeah. Seems fine. I didn't set with rat suits, did I? I have to set with rat suits. Dang it. Alright, rat suits. Metal tools. Scrap tools? Oh, we can use scrap tools for this. And I will be getting scrap tools. I do have some from one of the trades from earlier. Let's do that. Let's send them with just... Actually, we should only have like one thing left, right? Two. And when the researchers, sure. Alright. Yeah, well, that store is almost done. So, don't really have an option. No problem with that. No problem. Okay, it was broken. Everything's always broken all the time, huh? One thing cannot remain broken is these. Especially this one and this one. I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. And we're getting enough metal from these expeditions we can kinda... It's just a... Okay, the water's back. And the water's back. Okay, miner's down. Up, miner's down. Get back a bunch of water carrier. On duty again. It's my duty to get that water carried. Okay, this one. That's it. They're gonna all be all operational. They may not all be in good health. They're gonna be operational. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're doing that right now, aren't we? Okay. Got decon kits on lock. I want to keep those builders on duty to fix everything. 25 kids in the hole. Good. We got some water coming up. Another quest we can take. We have field test. We need more. Alright. Something we can cancel. Alright, this one's not done. But we can't even cancel this one. We just have to do it. Sucks. Nothing I can do about it. I'd like to do the field testing. Full tools. Beast. Peace is good. Peace is confidence. Alright. See where we're at again. Okay, they're traveling there shortly. We weathered that storm pretty well. Got 4 herbalists, building up herbs again and medicine. Well, we did procure 7 radiation suits from the expedition, so maybe the next trade we can. Oh, Susan's approaching. We can get it done. Yay!
Hi
All right,
there.
Susan.
I'm Susan
Give me your
Milphie,
ads.
meteorologist and flying saleswoman for
Yeah,
a
you're Susan
versatile.
Milphie.
Oh, we've had that one already, right? I apologize,
Plastic.
but I really do get around a lot, which
Yeah, you
is
do.
why I've got a number of things with me again today too. Take your time and have a look.
Still in my type. Extend my wife a little bit.
Time and
All right.
again.
Whoa there, honey.
Hey.
My good. Good day.
Say? I don't know.
Needs help.
Oh. Hi, Mom. Hey, mana?
Oh.
Say
Oh,
hi with me.
Yeah. Okay. Buddy. Hey. Everything. I paid. Okay, everyone's been paid. Okay, is everyone happy now?
We need more money.
Okay. Everyone's got the money now. Okay, to be happy with the money. I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Okay. Yep, we understand. Let's cry. Oh, at the expedition location.
Okay, we're there.
Okay, I guess we're still missing some of this, right? Across the roof? Furniture showroom? What are we missing? I don't get it. Oh, that's right. There's like a bunch of resources here. Yeah, a bunch of wood. Okay. Alright, that one's done. Get all this wood. Stuff, I think. Overloaded? Oh. I'd put some back. Turn. Then we'll go ahead and put that to mark for salvaging because we don't really need the wood. Wood's a renewable resource. Well, next time we get some raiders, we're gonna do a little CeeLo Green action. Okay, I think we should put one fish on duty so that we can get some diversity in our diet. And we must have gotten some bad water in here. Do we not have one of these filtered? I don't understand how we're getting contaminated water in here. I do not understand how we got contaminated water in here when we have a filter out. Maybe maybe we're out of charcoal here for just a minute. Can't imagine that lasting too long though. Oh, these are not active. Dumb. That's right, I just built these, didn't I? Whoops. Gonna cost us. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but it will. It will cost us, folks. Are we okay with everything? I think so. And most things are done. Let's make this last a little bit. I don't think we need more than 2 builders right now. I just very much want to get these fully repaired, these irrigation plants. Having them go offline is going to be something that cannot happen later. Alright, let's put 2 logisticians on duty. Oh, we need to... Oh, the expedition's back. Okay. So we need to immediately get another expedition out. We're going to mark this for salvage. Yeah. What's next? We need an explorer. Do we have an explorer badge for that? We do not. Medic. Requires technician. We may have a technician badge. We do not yet. That needs tech. That needs explorer and research. We don't have explorer for. It's tech. That needs tech. Tech. Probably stuff we don't actually need right now. This we can do. Oh, take a farmer. Actually, let's get young adults out there. Young adults with badges. Okay. We don't have anyone with a gatherer badge. Whoa, they died. Alright, well, what we can do here is send scouts out then. We're gonna have to. That's all I can do. Sorry. We don't have the badges for it. What we could do is actually assign a couple more gatherers and try and get a gatherer badge. How's the school doing? I mean, we're training up as many as we can. If I assign more teachers to the school, and then we get more students, or how does that work? Let's assign the max and see what happens here. We have 27 kids. And that's about done. Oh, come on. Yo, we just completed it too. That is so terrible. Scrap produced. What is the sitch with this? We can get this scrap now. Oh, shoot. We're going to need to put this on low. That's been on high. That's been costing us some stuff. We can scrapyard to this stuff here. I think we can do that. But let's get that done. We're pretty far ahead on the herbalist and medic front, so we put the scrap workers on. Pretty far ahead of the charcoal now because of the trades. We do not need 6 logisticians in play. Okay. That looks fine. Still not repaired those yet. That is weird. What is my builder doing? Going to the scrapyard? Oh, I meant my builder. Okay, he's actually, okay, finally repairing things. Guess this just takes a while to repair. Must be because he's very old. We're up to 100 and almost 40 people now. Alright, so back to this again. So let's get this all on lock here. Up this production. Get some scouting done while we can. The rest on builder to fix things. Alright, scouts. Let's get some of this done. Get it done once for all. Oh, that's the one we had that had stuff left in it. Do that later. Okay, this one though. We have some guys with rad suits, right? Yeah, we do. And some of the guys we already have set up with rad suits out. Phew. Okay, at least we don't get to waste the rad suits now. That helps a lot. Bye-bye, Susan. Thanks for the plastic. Now we can repair things. Yep. And we're gonna take on a little bit of radiation, but it's okay. It's alright. Ooh, he's got some radiation over here still. We need to fix that. I guess we just put some more irrigation over here. And then open up a little bit more space. Like that. Good. Yeah, that works. Vader's here.
Ola Sorensen lands once again.
I don't want to give up any of this stuff here. And we're almost out of the drought, so I'm not too worried about the water. I do, however, want to get ready for it. So, yeah. And down to 2 foresters, 4 herbalists, 2 miners. How's the teaching doing now? We have 6 on there. Doesn't increase the amount of class size. I don't know how this affects this. But clearly is not doing what I needed to. So going back down to 2 teachers. And well, once the scouts are back. Once the scouts are back, we'll put them on water again. Expedition window. And they're all traveling out there, aren't they? Alright, well, at least I got these guys ready to go with the water immediately. 30 water carriers should be pretty good. Yeah. Combine harvester. 2 things scouted. How many available scouts do I have? Question. We have 5 scouts available. Okay, so we can pull 5 off then. Okay, put them on water carrier. Hopefully this is enough. It should be. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, 1 more. Okay. 40 water carriers. We got another drought coming up too soon, so these guys are here. Alright, Luke turn, boys. A lot of cloth and some metal and some wood. Understood. Over and out there, Red. Roads. We've been kind of neglecting these. So let's not do that. I did not leave enough room there for that. It's okay. We rode out to this tower. This all seems fine. All seems very fine. Okay. Alright, the water situation should sort itself out very quickly with 41 water carriers. Not imagine it not. And the food situation is problematic again. We can make this all pasture and farmland over here. I think that's probably a good idea. Alright, Lizzie, what you got for me? Oh, we could trade off water. Oh, she has these. Which is why we got these earlier. Aha! In fact, let's do a little... no. Seems fine. Honestly. Yeah, do that. That seems okay. We're pulling ahead on the water. We gotta pull way ahead on the water though. This is not enough. Alright, I'm gonna pull the irrigators for now. And once this is done, I'll pull the scrap collectors. Okay, expedition return home. Sweet. I need you to get on water right now. Because your rad suits are probably done. A couple herbalists. And you guys can get on water too. Looks good. Okay, and they want us to store up a bunch of metal, which we are essentially already doing. Save up some. What does they need for metal bullets? Metal, obviously. We have 275. It's 2.5 towers. That's once we get that's full tower. At least 3 full towers. This one's full too. I like this one to be full. This one's got some in it. We only fired 10 metal bullets last time. We didn't quite have what we needed. We will this time. Okay, food is... We must be in a cycle with the orchards right now. I need to get this up. And we need to get the pasture up. So, pasture. And then we'll make some farms here. Something similar. More orchards or something. I don't know. We'll make something there. We'll make it work. Okay, we are the future. Okay, we could do another expedition. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff done. We marked this for salvaging. I'll save that for later. I don't think we have an explorer badge. Let's see if we have a technician badge yet. We have... Oh, we have explorer badges. Settler. Have settler badges. Isn't that not explorer badge? Yeah, that's an explorer badge. We have explorer badge. You can do this one. We have technician. Question. We do not have technician yet, but we have explorer now. That opens up a lot of things. Technician. Mission. mission. Explorer and researcher. Might have that. We do not have researcher. I think we have this, though. Do we have gatherer? A lot of farming badges. Oh, we do have gatherer. Alice, good job. Valentina. You guys are going to the greenhouse. Rat suits on, please. Little exploratory expedition. Go get them, tigers. Tigresses. Must have lost. We did lose a bunch of animals to the drought. Yeah, that's where we're having trouble now. At least these ones survived mostly. That's where we're falling behind right now. We got enough water. We need food. And we're gonna put goats in this one too. Probably supported on the gatherer's cabin over here. Actually, fishing hut. Forgot. We have room for fishing hut here. Fishing huts, folks. Over here. Close as we can. Oh, no, not that way. Because we need to leave a little space here for them to walk around in. Okay. And we'll get that built up real quick. Okay, split. Because we have a drought. All you suckers getting off that. And this is going to be kind of not great. I'm going to have to do something that I don't normally do. We just need this for one season. I know. Yep. I don't like to do it. You can't do it too much because you'll get wrecked, but you can do it for now, and it will save everybody's lives. Oh, shoot. I need to put the irrigators back online. I wonder why I have so much... Yeah, that could have been really bad. Like, no wonder why I have so much water. And where am I getting scrap from? From my area. Because everything's irradiated right now. Yep. Two very old adults traveling out there. Can you get this one built? Where's the plastic? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. We're doing it right now. We lost a farmer. We lost a few farmers. That ain't good. Okay. Man, even with the half food rations, we are experiencing people dying left and right. As long as we keep the herders in play, we'll recover. This is fine. Most of the people that are dying are elderly. It's callous, I know, but it's fine. Kind of need to cull some of this population anyway. Hey, Susan's here.
I'm Susan Melfi, meteorologist and flying saleswoman for a versatile... Oh, we've had that one already, right?
Let me trade this off.
But I really do get around a lot.
She
Which
do,
is
Susan.
why I've got a number of things with me again today, too. Take your time and have a look.
And I can trade some wood off. Some burnt wood, I guess. I mean, this is basically scrap I'm trading for. Okay, I'll take all this. I will take all of that, Susan. And Milky. Oh, we're out of water. Is the drought over? It is over. Okay. So you guys go back there. You need to be on low. Oh, you're not made yet. Okay. Herders need to be on at all times. Don't need so many of those. Get away with one forester for a bit. 2 miners. And get rid of 2 pounds right now. We still got a little time there. People are not happy with me right now. Might let this run a little bit too long before we put the water back on. Okay, everything should be full now, right? So we can go ahead and put these off again. I can't enact water rationing also. It's going to put us into a spiral at that point. I would like to search for survivors. I don't understand we're not getting more people here in the school. We have 11. Why? I have roads that go everywhere. We need multiple schools? I don't understand. Is there a radius that they teach? I don't think. It doesn't appear to be. Alright, this one we can do. Alright, what you got for me? Oh, do we already have corn seed? Seemed anticlimactic. Oh, we just have corn. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're pulling ahead in the water. Way ahead. Minor losses. Mostly elderly. Seems fine. Another mortician in. Okay, we are pretty much ready for the next raid, though. This is good. Okay. Oh, what's the store metal too? Right. Oh, we could work on that right now. That done popped out.
You scurry and
Oh, okay. So we get to fight now. I want to get some of the dead cleaned up though and store up some in the water first. We're basically going to be in a drought for this. Okay, and before we do anything, I'd like to pull a bunch of guys and put them into that irrigator, so we don't have to worry about radiation. And then we'll pull them all out and put them into militia. Okay. Has everyone got water? This one does not. Should be on low. I guess we can't wait anymore right now. Hey, the expedition's back. All right. Let me send you on another expedition. Real quick. Salvaging. We have this. We might have that. We don't have technician, do we? Still no technician badge. Oh, wow. Oh, this is electricity. Heck yeah, just send Valentina there. Should be fine. Actually, we should send the other girl too. Yeah. And with 5 actions. They already have rat suits. Just send them out. Go get them, Tigress. Okay. So, are we stocked up yet? A little bit of time. Alright, they're grabbing bullets and going to towers now. Alright, refusing to pay tribute. Here we go. Yeah, well, I'm ready for you this time, bitch. And they're fairly close. They're still having to go through all this radiation, though, so that can't be good for them. Yeah, I see that, buddy. Well, we gotta deal with this raid first. At least our food situation is normalizing. Oh, they're getting wrecked. See that shit? Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, let's take the losses. How we... What's up now, huh? 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 One destroyed building? Yeah, we saved up. We only used 120. Yeah, peace out. Okay, so... We wrecked him. Damn near killed him. A militia all off. Time to get our water carriers back online before we get into this drought, which is coming real soon. So that worked out well. Very well. Extremely well. You know, we stocked up place. We used all the bullets there. That's fine. Apparently one of these towers is good enough. Okay, are we in the drought now? We are. So, you need to irrigate everything. Alright, let's fix all this stuff that's broken. Ooh, this patch just needs to be fixed as soon as possible. Hopefully we get through this drought, and then we got a lot of different droughts coming, so we're gonna get a lot of food, a lot of water. Okay, I think we might be over the food hump for now. Do I still have water rationing? I do not. Oh, this is good. Oh no, this is not good. I hate this one so much. Fuck that. We're not doing that one. We can do feast. It's fine. So if I have to enact water rationing or food rationing again, I can do that right now. And balanced diet, sure. We'll complete that naturally. Naturally. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. Oh, we lost a dude already. Come on now. We actually do need a set of survivors in. It's a significant amount of medicine. What the heck do they want? Oh, we just build a farm, we get a bunch of stuff right now. Okay. Seems like a no-brainer to me, right? Yeah, looks good to me. That orchard up there. And that'll help a lot. And what else can we do? Make some medicine, bitches. Alright, just waiting for this stuff to go down. Okay, so this should be fairly full. Okay. I think we're okay for now on most of this. Susan's still here. We don't have anyone taking care of her. Let's get that taken care of. Where are all our people at? Are they just dead? We just have missing people? I think so.
It's true.
Yep. Yes. That is a research tool. Which is one of the things we've been looking for. A settler badge. Good to go. We're going to bring the electronics back and all the scrap. And we'll be back for the rest. Let's do it. So we got the ability to produce electronics now. So let us do that. And this also means we get to research wind turbine. I'm going to put one guy in research to start that because it takes some stuff. And we're going to need a lot more water. And food. I want to get this quest done. We got some people back here who are dead. Don't have a lot more people I can do. I mean, I could take people off refiners. We're going to do that. For now, until we get to do these droughts. We trade for some other stuff. We are trading for everything we need for this other quest. Like right now. This will be most of it. I guess we don't need the scrap collector zone right now either. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, this is doable. Some cloth seems fine. That's a lot of cloth, but I do want these people. Okay, we got 20 people in. That is so good for us right now. Oh my god. Because we get to put them all to water. Yeah, the food is an issue. And we should probably put some of them to food actually, now that I think about that. But having them here is way better than not having them here. Just have to produce a little bit more medicine for this one. Ooh, the scrapyard's open. Scrapyard's open. No, not that one. Come on. Scrapyard. Charcoal. There we go. I think we have to take advantage of that while we can. How are we doing on food, man? Okay, so these are still not in play. They must have lost some there to water. Yeah. How many roe deer do we have? Okay, we have enough. Enough pigs. So there's a lot of food to lose, man. It's a lot of food to lose. Can't enact anything else. So, yeah. So, I do want to get this stuff here. It gives us knowledge. But it's not a mandatory thing. I think just getting water and food up right now is probably the most important thing we could do. They need basic needs. Alright, well you guys gotta get the fuck back out there. And pick up the rest of the stuff in the corner shop. You don't have anything, right? Okay. More people I can spare. There is... This is kind of heavy, but I think that'll be enough. Oh, I should have set them out with rat suits. Messed up. Cancel that, girl. Oh, that's right. They can't go out there. Because they don't have the right stuff. They have to already have rat suits. Cake shop. They'll need technicians for that. I mean, I have technicians, but they just don't get badges. Maybe they don't get badges for making ammo. What is this one? Pubkeeper? Don't have a pub. Need a pubkeeper for that one. That's a seed. Gas station is just resources. I think we'll just go there. Just send the foresters. Again, we can't do that unless we get a rat suits on them. So, okay. Oh, I guess we're not sending anyone anywhere right now until after we get through this crisis that we're in. None of our pastures are producing. Maybe one. Goats are producing. And that's all that's producing, right? But it won't be the case for very long. Not long at all. I cannot continue to use this, though. It will wreck us. Okay. Need the scrap. Need it. Okay. Are we in route now? We are. Okay. Let's get everything done now that we can get done. Okay, and I'll irrigate it. All dry. That's all I got. Oh, we could do an expedition now that we are. And send some builders. Can we, though? I'll keep that. I don't know any scouts. You have a technician. Wow. We can do this one. This is a lot of stuff, a lot of resources. I'd like to take as much as possible, but I guess we can't. We don't have that much food. We do need a lot of action points. At least 10. Okay, we're just gonna take these guys and crack it open. That'll help a lot. All right, Tibera. Got me. Got medicine. Could use just a little bit to complete that quest. Apparently I have a lot of beer. Oh yeah, I traded for it earlier, didn't I? Herbs would be good too. Just enough to complete this quest. Okay. Now we just need to build cabins, right? Well, what a better time to build than that right now. And I do need to make sure that we use this space. So, build some cabins in this area. I mean, it's covered by all the water. Ooh, it's research done. What do we research? Oh yeah, we got this now. Cool. Okay, scrap collector I want to get to, but I don't think we get that yet. Barricades. Not bad. Solar collector. Yeah. That's what we want. Power everything up. That'll really like skyrocket us ahead. It'll be so much production. So much production. Oh, I have 12 fishers on duty. Probably not a good idea to have that. Okay. Producing again. Almost producing. Almost producing. Okay, the pastures are almost online. Oh, I need to put buildings first again. Yeah, because repairing is good, but we need to build, folks. Need to build. Yeah, I'm getting some people dead. That's okay. Water back? Not yet. As long as we don't lose the herders. Yeah, we've lost the herder. This is fine. Jeez. Okay, now I just need food and water. We got wind turbines. We're gonna have to build 3 of them, but we don't want to build them until they say, because then we have to always build 3 more wind turbines. Whatever they want. Okay, so we don't need the irrigators right now. Should be already full of water. This one needs to be on low. It is. Back to the water production and the food production. See how we do with this for now. We're about to get 21 more people, put them all in water. Now we gotta get the fishing done. Okay, they're here. Let's take a look at the east side. We definitely want to get that first. Check out the helicopter, kid. All right. Cool beans. Oh, check out the watchtower. Tools. Random stuff. Hey, pavilions. The side. Second barracks. Okay. First barracks. Okay. 2 more settlers. Excellent. All right. Like it's all ready to go. Okay. Things we want to take out the most are electronics now, scrap, and rad suits. Sure, metal tools, I guess. Okay. And we'll have to come back for the rest. Okay, food. More pastures, please. Housing, we're gonna build another shelter out here. And then I'm gonna build another orchard. Fairly large one. Not that large, I guess. Seems okay. I'll end up putting another irrigator over here anyway. Alright. Who's on scrap? Where are they scrap? Yeah, well, yeah, we still need that right now. While it's open. Food situation is just abysmal. Every time these things go down, we get wrecked. Takes a long time for them to get back into production mode, which they are now, so we should be okay now. I can't really enact more rationing or anything. Can't have them pissed off at me all the time. We got medicine and herbs. Plenty of water right now. Use some weed. Medicine. I don't have a pub yet though, but I need medicine. Herbs. As many as I can get. It seems like a pretty good trade. Alright. So, these guys are going right to water. Oh, maybe one. Shoot. We need... Oh, we haven't... It's not even online yet, is it? Oh. More deer, I guess. Okay. Power. Oh, power's gonna be so good to have, man. I'll tell you that much. But we need to get refiners on duty making this metal. That is gonna be worth an additional research point. Okay, we're out of water. Okay for now. Alright, let's get this stuff done. Okay, we got solar collector. What else can we get now? Battery. Get battery now? And we can probably get scrap. Can we get scrap thing? No, it's way down there. Get close though. We can get coal mining. That'll be good to get. Battery's more important though. Okay, let's go ahead and get our power online. Saved up a lot of stuff. Just need to produce metal, right? So where are we gonna put the solar collector? See where the radiation is. Not really any radiation right now. I don't want to have to go through all these and put them all to low again, or none. I figure out where we're going to put our solar arrays at. And I'm thinking we don't really have to do much with it. Maybe we should put them out here. We need a few of them. Yeah, we'll do that like that. And we can pause this for now. Just get this one done. And start making some power poles. First things first, let's get this stuff done. Just get all this stuff done first. Okay. I don't want to tax everything too much yet. Oh, we're pretty low on scrap, aren't we? So that's why we're collecting it. Okay. Okay. All right. Farmers are taken care of. The water's about to come back. I'd like to get ready for that. Go all on water for now. Food appears to be righting itself. It's the water we need to really watch out for. And now we gotta build some wind turbines, and that's fine. Let's build some in places that we can't really build anything else at. That's good right there. And that's fine here. And I think it's gonna be okay right there. Yep. That'd be fine. And that'll give us a knowledge point and some extra confidence. Okay, so we're back on task here with the water. You need to up our game a little bit. I do want to research battery, but I need food. So, what are you gonna do, right? Ooh, that one's getting built. Shelter online gives us a nice batch of settlers up here. We're at 130 settlers now. We are pitifully low on scrap, though. We need to get that scrap catcher researched as soon as possible. We do also need to go back here and get the rest of this stuff. And while we still have rad suits, ooh, they have a lot of rad suits. Yeah, they don't need rations or anything. They just need rad suits. Go get them, tigers. Okay. Food looks kind of bad right now, I know. Let's go ahead and try and fix that for a bit. Get away with one mortician for a little longer. I do need the refiners. Oh, we need so much metal to build this stuff. It's a lot. Okay. All right. We need to save up a lot of water again. I can't afford not to do water. Can't afford not to do scrap either, honestly. Probably gonna have some people dying here. That's okay. Don't want to get any more from here, though. And this will be fine once we actually pull in farming. We have 1, 2 no orchards. We have, each of these has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fish is 8. And then we have 9, 10. And then the goats provide 11, 12. Different kinds of meat here. It's 12 meat once it all comes in. But is it all going to come in at the same time? I don't know. Probably not going to be worth doing that when I have other quests I can do. Like, Mysterious Barrels is something that I want to get done right now. This is just metal production, and we get a bunch of food. So, yeah. Get that done. Losing people. It's not good. Not good at all. Guess if I have to lose people, I have to lose people, but I'd rather not. Guess we're not going to collect any scrap right now. Got a little bit up. It'll be enough to make some of this metal. Medis. Okay, we have 14 kids, 110 adults. They're there. Loot return, please. All the metal, plastic, scrap tools, fine. We'll take everything now, right? Yeah. Take it all back. Okay. So we got it, folks. Hit the base. Get it dirty. Get it all. Alright, we have capacity for 50,000 water. And we can support a much bigger population now. This is actually going to become very problematic for us if we cannot support a bigger population. Not having the population is now the problem. Cool. Nope. Let's do it. Since we're already doing that, let's continue to do it. They need electronics. Yeah, of course they do. Oh, we need to build wind turbines. Guess we need electronics. Seems okay. Alright, I need to take a 5-minute break here. Something else to eat. It's 6.5 hours in this one game now. Cinders. Okay. I wonder where we can see the settings for the game. Game log. Inventory, stuff that happened. Okay. Okay, do we build this yet? No, we need lots of electronics, man. Ooh. Boy, do we need lots of electronics. I actually need another. Hey, look at that, we're pulling in the food. Might need another recycler. I think we do. Oh my goodness. I don't have any place to put it over here though. Guess we're putting it over here. Seems okay. We need metal. Still pumping out bullets though. I'm really proud of the fact that we got defenses in play. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a day for now, because we got a lot done today. A lot done. And I feel like everything we could have possibly wanted to get done, we pretty much got done for now. Can we go into this easy yet? Got a tech. Don't have a medic. Got research. Boy, do we have research now. Good. Okay. Alright, go get them, tigers. I think I have enough scrap tools on hand. Yep. Yep, so I'm going to save it. Cinders and call it a day. Ugh.